All right, what's going on, everybody? It's Edwin back again for Strictly Comics, and we are here for Affordable Auction. Wow, 51. As you can see from the thumbnail, I just put this up as kind of a back-to-school edition. If your kids haven't already gone back to school, they will soon. So I thought that was cute. But anyways, we're going to go ahead and do Affordable Auction number 51. We got a great panel, great lineup of books. Even got a raffle that we're going to try to continue this week. But before we do all that, I'm going to go ahead and get into the fun stuff, the rules and whatnot, just to get it out of the way. Y'all know how we do it. But first, before we do all that, give us a thumbs up. If you haven't already, got to get that algorithm kicking. Try to get more people up in here. I want to thank all the 30 plus people that are currently watching. Smash that like button, slap it around, whatever. Appreciate it. And let's get this party started. So this channel and its content's not for children. You got to be 18 years or older to bid in these auctions, okay? Shipping costs is probably going to vary a little bit, but for the most part, we do priority, first class, and in some cases, free shipping. Priority probably looks like maybe $8 or $9, maybe up to 15 or 16 with a slab. In case anybody's wondering. Now, this we get almost every week, international shipping. Edwin, will you ship anywhere else outside the U.S.? That is a seller-by-seller situation. Some of us are willing to ship worldwide as long as the bidders understand the shipping costs are likely to go up, and you'll just have to ask the seller before you start bidding on any item. We usually have a 3 to 4 minute timer. You're not going to see the timer. Stream and the reasons being is because there's a lot of lag when it comes to StreamYard. There's usually anywhere between 10 to 30 seconds of lag, so that's why we don't have a clock showing. But it doesn't matter. You'll see why. It's not really the platform for sniping. If you want to bid, just go ahead and just throw in a bid, because we are not deleting underbids, and that's just a reminder to the panel and anybody else who has a blue wrench. We got a lot of people in the chat already that don't have blue wrenches, which means they're probably new or have recently just come on board. So bidding, when the timer is done and only one person has placed a bid on an item, then that one bidder wins the item. Makes sense? Of course it does. All right, after the timer's gone up and there's 2 or more bidders on an item, then we go into overtime. So what does overtime look like? While in overtime, anyone can still bid. After everyone has folded, then the item goes to the winner, okay? Now, let's talk about folding and adding items. After you fold, you can no longer bid on that item unless the seller adds additional books or items, in which we kind of call these builder lots. When it comes to folding and add items, if the seller adds any other books or items, then anyone can bid, including those who had folded. Now, this is really important. First-time bidders. And I know that in most cases, we get anywhere from 200 to 400 viewers per hour. So I get it. If you're a first-time bidder or someone who we are not familiar with, we may ask that you pay immediately, okay? Please don't take offense to this. The purpose is to keep trolls from wasting time of the sellers, bidders, and others within this community, okay? Now, when it comes to bidding, until you get to $100, you can bid however you want. $1, $50, $5, however you feel. All right. But once we get to 100, there's a minimum $5 increments. Okay. This is just to speed things up, because we don't need to spend going $1 at a time between 2 bidders when you have like a $500 item. Okay. It's really just to speed things up, guys. That's all. Let me see here. Now, when it comes to the seller's PayPal email, each seller has their PayPal email located on the bottom left-hand side of the screen. It is also located in the video description below, okay? You'll also see a raffle going on in the video description. We'll talk about that here in a little bit. We do ask that you guys send all payments through PayPal as friends and family, okay? You will see a banner scrolling at the bottom of your screen here in just a little bit. Please send friends and family. We've been doing this for over a year consistently, and over 3 years all together. So if you have a problem with sending friends and family, maybe this isn't the platform for you to be bidding on. I'll explain why we request that here in just a little bit. But guys, for the most part, are willing to take a picture. Hold on a second. Most guys are willing to take a screenshot to confirm payment in the chat, or confirm payment audibly as they receive them. Okay. If after you've won an item, please email your real name and address or message the seller on Instagram. This might require 1 or 2 extra steps just because it's not naturally populated like eBay or Amazon, anything like that. And I'll tell you why here in a second. We kindly ask this to avoid any red flags from PayPal and to avoid paying any fees. Okay, we don't want to pay that 3% fee. You guys don't want to pay any taxes. So we just ask that you pay friends and family, and you guys get to avoid all the taxes that they make you pay on eBay, Amazon, and everywhere else. Okay, so now that we've said that, let's go ahead and introduce our fantastic panel. We got Adam with the drunk cam. We got CLG selling stuff off of his wall. We got Harold, and we got Justin. So we'll go ahead and start with Adam. He got the drunk cam. What's going on, Adam?
Yeah, it's not the camera. It's my laptop. It's my piece of shit laptop. Anyway, what's good, everybody? Hopefully we'll work on getting this thing to focus eventually. I'm sure it'll come back. There we go. Hope everybody's doing good tonight. Hope everybody had a great week, great weekend. First thing I want to say is I know there are a lot of people waiting for books from me. I had a kind of a rough week, got sick, and then work was just a shit show. Everything is packed up. Everything that anybody has ordered for me is packed up, and everything will be going out tomorrow. And then we'll work on hopefully what sells tonight. But yeah, hope everybody's having a great weekend, and let's get to it.
All right, cool. Appreciate you for joining, Adam. We'll go ahead and move along to CLG because he's next on the screen. Actually, let me move Justin over. Justin, you want to say hi to the panel or the chat? Sorry.
If I can take myself off mute. Yeah. Hey, how's it going, everybody? Good to be back. Not sure what we're going to see tonight. It's going to be crazy, but yeah, hope everybody's had a good weekend, a good week, been able to pick up the books they were looking for. And if not, maybe we have them here tonight. So,
yeah. Good to be back. And actually, that's a good point, Justin. Thank you for saying that. If you let us know in the chat what you guys want to see sold tonight, just, throw it in the chat because you never know what these guys might have. So we'll go ahead and go to Harold. Harold, what's going on, man?
Hey, Edwin, how you guys doing? Thanks for having me on. I'm a lot better than I was last week, so I will be able to sell some stuff. A couple quick shout-outs. I want to shout out to Artist Discovery, California Blend. I noticed she's in the chat. She did a couple nice little covers for me, and I wanted to make sure that I give her some nice, give a nice shout out. Does good work. Nice. Go to her IG page, sub her up. She also has a YouTube channel. Really good stuff, really good rates. I plan on doing some more stuff with her as well. We're going to do some, good mixture of stuff. So if you have any thoughts, I've got some, Silver Age, some slabs, got some hip hop, some stuff like that. So get good variety. So let's have a good time.
Well, I agree. We definitely want to have a good time. So we'll go ahead and move along to CLG. What
was her name? You said her name was who? What?
California Blend.
California Blend. Okay, cool.
California Blend. She's right there in the chat.
Gotcha.
California Blend. That's a nice name. All right, so we'll go along to CLG. What's going on, CLG?
Hey, man. First off, appreciate you, Edwin. Thanks for having me on. Hope everybody's having a fantastic Sunday evening. I know Justin looks like he had some fun this weekend, so we got some great books. I think I forgot who said it. I think it was Edwin that said it best. If you got a specific flavor you're looking for, you just got to let us know, man. 'Cause I guarantee I probably got it outside of Golden Age. So let's get this party started.
Yeah, for sure. I appreciate you being able to fill in a spot. Who that will be here as soon as he is able to. But we'll go ahead and get started. Let me go ahead and ask that you give a thumbs up if you haven't already. We currently got 67 people watching. That's awesome. I'd like to get a few more people in here. That'd be great. I'm going to turn it over to Justin so he can just say hi to the comic book community in the chat. Justin, it's all yours, man.
All right. Let's see who is in the chat so far today. Let's see. Let's scroll back up here and see what's going on. First one I see is Hawaiian Point 72. What's going on, man? Deep Dive Comics is here. What's going on? We also have Ruben Gomez. What's going on, Ruben? Rob Boswell's with us tonight. Thanks, Rob. We also have Pantai Dropper. I'm not sure who that person is, but cool name. Pantai Dropper. Long Box Love Affair. We have MN Comic Books. What's going on, man? BK on Comics. Good to see you. We got G Rip. What's up, G Rip? Mr. Leva Vlogs Collectibles. Probably said that wrong. Sorry, man. Thanks for showing up. We appreciate you. Let's see who else we got. We got MT. What's going on? T Payne is here. T Payne. Reggie A. Larry Hoover's with us. We got Polka Dot Peach. Kelly Jones is here. Dwayne Scott. Let's see. Philly Born 21 SC. What's up, brother? Let's see. Who else do we have? Jason Woods. CLG's in the chat too. Let's see. Ricardo 900. What's going on, brother? Space City Flips is with us. We got Cat 6 Designs LLC. What's up? Tricky Trapster. It's a fun name to say. Lifting in Comics. What's going on? We got NES Master 80. What is up, NES Master 80? Haven't seen your name in a little while, man. Good to see you back. California Blend, as Harold announced there. There's let's see. Gamers Land Auctions. What's up, man? We got Brendan B. Sith AF is with us tonight. The Great Legend is with us in the chat. Thanks, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, legend in here.
Yes, sir. It's funny, like as I was reading it, like my brain went back to like, just memories of the Great Legend. I'm like, man, that's so good. Let's see who else we got here. We got DLE Comics. Zach G. What's up, Zach? Let's see. B-Mad is here. Mr. Brian Madrigal himself is in the chat. Let's see. CFAP number 1. Who else we got? Don't forget about us. Podcast show. What's up? We won't. CJ Designs is with us. Who else we got? Red Matos. Underground Thundercat is here. What's up? Rock City Comics. Wilbert. Jedi Comics. Andrew Zink. Mr. Collector 123. I'm caught up. What's going on, everybody? Thanks so much for joining.
All right, cool. Yeah, I want to thank everybody who's already in the chat. Got 71 people liking. Let me see here. I think that's it. I think we can go ahead and get started. Let me just send a reminder real quick. Guys, got a raffle going on. I got a third of it filled up already. It's a Golden Age comic, 23 spots, $20 each. You can go ahead and look in the video description below, and it will let you know what spots are available. Okay, just go to the video description if you're interested. $20 a spot. Just claim a spot. Pay immediately, please, to Strictly Comics. The PayPal email on the bottom left-hand corner of my screen. If you're interested, just say claim spot whatever, and I will put your name in. And if we get it filled up tonight, we'll raffle it off as soon as we've collected all payments. But this Sensation Comics number 35 is from 1944. It's a CGC 3.0. That's the first place winner, and then the WW84 is the second place winner. This is a Golden Age comic. Somebody mentioned Golden Age Comics in the chat. We got one right there if you're interested at $20 a spot. So we'll go ahead and go to our first person. Adam, do you want to go, or it's totally up to you? We got 73 people watching, or I could go. It's up to you guys.
That's fine. I can go. All right. So for Buy It Nows tonight, I thought this would be fun. Just because I enjoy it, a bit of a gambler, and so I give people a little bit better deals if they're willing to gamble on a mystery box. And it's not really that much of a gamble, because if you don't like it, you don't have to take it. So it kind of works out. But I can still give you guys some better, some good stuff for less money, just because I get some fun out of it. So I have 5 mystery boxes tonight, running the gamut. And I don't know if you guys can see this, but I will read them off. So we got Mystery A, 2 marble slabs, $900. Mystery B, these are ship prices, is a DC 2 slabs, $750. C is 2 marbles at $450. D, 2 marble at $500. And E is 2 DC slabs at $300. So if anybody wants one of those, Can pretty much guarantee you'll be happy with them. But again, if you're not, you don't have to take it. So, yeah. Again, so we got a 900 Marvel, a 750 DC, a 450 and a 500 Marvel, and a $300 DC. They're all 2 slabs. All right, first lot. This is gonna be 15 shipped, just because it's a chunk of books here. So this is this his first solo run? I guess it would be. I think I have to go back and look. So we got. Oh, don't let my camera jack up on me again. Is it all right? Does it look all right? It's kind of blurry, isn't it?
Yeah, but they know what it is.
All right, so it's
not bad.
Deathstroke the Terminator. So we've got issues 1. Every other one's going to be upside down. 2. You can tell how I stack my books in the box. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
First appearance of the new vigilante there.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and wait for it. Oh, 17. Sorry. I don't know where 16 is. So it's 16 books. It's 1 through 15 and number 17 of Deathstroke the Terminator. It's going to be $15 shipped. And start it. Screw it. Start it at $10.
So this is a lot for people that actually want to read comics, right?
Mm-hmm. Or put a run together or anything like that.
Yeah, number 10, it's a minor first appearance. It goes for about that anyway.
Yeah. So I would put them all in. I'm going to say they're all at least like probably 9.0 or up. And really, they're probably all near mint. But I'm like 9.8s or anything like that.
Now the Deathstroke the Terminator #1 was hot for a minute. Is that just is it because it's his first?
I think it's his first solo title.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, cool. So starting bid is $10 for what you count like 16 books there?
It's 16 books. It's 1 through 15 and number 17.
Okay. Wow.
Hey man, people talking about auctions not being affordable. I figured I'd give somebody a chance to rob me.
At gunpoint.
It's happened before, unfortunately.
You got a question? Any defects on the 15?
It's
Reggie in that 10.
It's been red. See. We'll show it up nice and close. Let's try to.
I like the whole damsel in distress. So it looks pretty clean, pretty high grade.
Oh yeah. It's real clean.
Looks near mint to me, man.
Yep.
Brendan is in at 15. Appreciate that, Brendan B.
Nice.
Yeah, I was how old was I? I'm trying to remember. Maybe like 13 or so. And
it was title came out.
No, when I got robbed. He said, damn, I only got robbed.
Oh, man.
It was in Boston. Good times.
Oh, wow.
All right, so we got 2 people at it. We got Reggie. He's like, man, I ain't out of this yet. He's at
True that,
20.
deep dive. There's like $4 in there's more than $4 in Mylar and
Yes.
fullback tier by itself.
Yes.
This is when I first got back into collecting, and I was like, yo, I was doing my research, best way to store books, everything, what looks good, what's the most protective. Stumbled on Mylar and fullbacks, and I'm like, yep, I'm gonna put every book in Mylar and fullbacks. I quickly learned that was a dumb, expensive idea.
Yeah.
But I didn't go back and take many of them out. So I just kind of adjusted my collecting going forward. Yeah, it's all good, Dominic. It was a long, long time ago. I actually lost 2 hats that trip. One at gunpoint and another blew off a ship whale watching. It was not a good trip for hats.
Brendan B back at 25.
It's good, Adam Horry.
The world wants to know what kind of hat you had that would require being stolen at gunpoint.
Well, it wasn't just a hat; it was cash involved too. But it was actually a brand new fitted Oakland A's hat that I had bought. I kid you not, 5 minutes before.
What?
Went out of the backside. Actually, went out the wrong door of a sports store, and people probably know maybe people in Boston know Quincy Market. And went out the wrong way, and instead it ended up on the interior of it, kind of ended up on like a side alley, and we're walking back up the street to get back into the Quincy Market, and just ran up on some kids, and that was that. And then the whale got a Charlotte Hornets hat. One of the ones with the suede bill. Yeah.
Wow.
That one, just the wind decided to carry that bad boy right off into the ocean.
All right. So Brendan folded, so it goes to Reggie.
Yep. Reggie, $27, so $37.42, my friend. Was it Mark Wahlberg? No, it wasn't Mark Wahlberg. If it had been, I'd be going back for some money now that he's made it.
If it wasn't him, was it a member of the Funky Bunch?
I don't know. I'd have to go back and that's true, Mr. Lavia Vlogs, but at the time I was like 13, so they don't really allow people who are 13 to conceal carry, unfortunately.
Indeed.
So, Reggie A, you got it, my friend. Just please send me to PayPal. Leave the comments blank and either email me at the same email or send me a message on IG. Much appreciated. Thank you.
All right. Congrats to Reggie. We're going to go to Justin here in a second. Go ahead and Batman slap that like button. Got 70 plus people watching. Want to get up to a few more. Justin, you ready, man?
Yeah.
All right. And guys, just a quick reminder. Let me go ahead and just do this real quick. This is just a little bit of a new thing that we've been adding. If you see the green bidding sign on the left, that's just to indicate that bidding is currently going on. Once the timer goes off, it's going to turn red to let you know that we are in overtime. And once everybody is folded, then that is it. So just a reminder about that. All right, Justin, it's on you, man.
Okay. Is it? Okay. It is. Yay. All right. So I'm going to start with an image lot because it's fun. Image lot here. $9 shipping. The Old Guard, issue number 1, first print. Near mint. Number 2, first print near mint. Number 3, first print near mint. Faster Than Light number 1. Just throwing it in because it's awesome and somebody else needs to read it. Then we got Spawn 13 newsstand. Probably, I don't know. I'll be safe and say 8.59 needs a press. We also have issue that I can't see, 38. Issue 59 and 61. So it's 8-book lot, all Image goodness here, including the Old Guard, which you can go watch with Charlize Theron. We'll start at $10, $9 shipping for some awesome Image.
All right, $10 starting bid.
So is that the only Old Guard you have?
No. No, these were when it came out. That was when it was just getting a ton of Image stuff again or whatever. But no, I keep a set and let a set go. No Tacoma, only the Spawn 13. Only the Spawn 13. All the other ones are just glare. They're not newsstand. They're just glare copies. Yeah. What? That glare is nuts. All right, we'll hold them over here. Who did this one? Oh, this is still Capullo. Oh, Capullo and McFarlane on this 61. That's pretty awesome. Like the team up. I like the team up there. Mm-hmm. Clone Troop 221 was the first 10 I saw. So Craft Beer and Comics, you got to go 11. Craft Beer and Comics said one better. He'll be 12. Non-glare it. $15. Clone Troop 211. This is a great series, or this Faster Than Light is also super awesome because it has augmented reality in it. So you can play with your phone over the top of this and stuff looks really cool. Augmented reality. Brian Haberlin's doing a good job pushing that technology. 18, Clone Troop 221 or 211. Saying your name wrong. I'm sorry. What was her name? Siam? Is that Spawn's daughter's name?
Yes, Cyan.
All right, there we go.
And the wife was Wanda. Basically, Todd McFarlane's kids.
Right. Totally Soft as the reboot. He's having a mouse-ish. Dog. So yeah, I know. I kind of missed So you're getting a deal here. The series is already out. The big push, the big hype for the Old Guard, kind of died down a little bit. And if I would have had them when that show first came out, if I could have found that long box that they were just hiding in, I would have had them on an auction months ago.
Yeah, that's a pretty good movie though too.
Yeah,
I would have bought them from you months ago.
Of course.
No, I found
Sick.
first issue was signed by the author.
Oh yeah.
To get that from somebody, and 2 other issues, but that's it. The rest I can't find.
Mm.
They're going to come up with a third series as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because they have the Old Guards and they have the second one, which they're basing the if they're doing another movie, they'll base that on that one, that set of 6, and then a third set of 6.
Gotcha. Sounds like that what they had originally planned to do with Reborn, and then they, I don't know. That was going to go for a long time, and they just kind of stopped.
Yeah.
All right, so let me just remind everybody in the community that Clone Troop is folded. So if nobody else bids, when the timer ends, it's going to go to. Craft Beer and Comics folded. If nobody else bids, it's going to go to Clone Troop. So does anybody want to go 21?
Yeah, Raging Cajun Comics. Did you want to jump another $2, or because you're underbid right now?
Yep, he's still in there. So actually, we'll go into overtime. So never mind.
Is this a complete set? No, this is just Old Guard 1 through 3, Faster Than Light #1, and then 4 issues of Spawn, including this awesome 13 newsstand. Still a variant.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of.
All right, so we still got 2 people in the mix. So, all right, so Raging Comics goes 21. Appreciate that. Raging Cajun Comics. So he's the high bidder. Clone Troop comes right back at 22. And anybody else can still bid while there's overtime. You said that was the first print of the Old Guard?
Yep, all first prints.
Dang.
And like I said, first print, near mint, all 3 issues of the Old Guard. The Faster Than Light's near mint also. And like I said, that Spawn newsstand 13 though is 8.5, 9. It needs a press. No damage to it or anything, just needs a press.
Damn, I was gonna say this got to be a low print run, but Raging Cajun already folded. So, all right, so it goes to Clone Troop, 22.
Clone Troop 211. All right, so 22 and $9 for shipping, so 31 total, please. And I think my stuff will pop up here in just a second at the bottom of the screen. But at PayPal, exilestate@gmail.com, because I can't say the name of anything that's mine. So you can send payment there, and if you want to on Instagram, you can shoot me a message with your address, because need your address in order to get this stuff to you. We'll make sure it gets shipped out tomorrow.
All right. So we got 77 people watching, guys. Hit that like button. As you can see at the bottom of the screen, please send all payments, friends, and family. It may say someone you trust to each of the seller's PayPal email located at the bottom left-hand corner. It's also in the video description below. And like Justin had just said, go ahead and email your name and address to each seller or message them on Instagram. So who's next? Harold, we'll go to you.
All right. Well, okay, this is going to be a Star Wars lot. I'm going to have a little Star Wars tonight. This is going to be I'm going to start with this Darth Maul issue 1. It's going to be 5-book lot, $20 starting bid with $9 ship. Darth Maul, Darth Vader, issue 4, the B cover. Darth Vader, issue 4, the A cover, sharing a tender moment. Star Wars 4 with Han Solo, and another Darth Vader 4 with Luke on the cover as well. So again, $20, $9 shipped.
All right, we got Tacoma already at 20. Hug will be soft. You missed the Hulk 181, man. Sorry. All right, so Tacoma has it at 20. I'm just playing. Tacoma has it at 20. Anybody else want to go 21? Nice Star Wars lot here. Hey, Devin Dottie. Nice name. How you doing? Thanks for joining us. Are these fresh from the garage, Harold?
No, they are not. Understand, my garage only had stuff from '93 and earlier. So all this modern stuff is stuff I picked up through the months back into collecting. Believe me, people have heard enough of me talking about what's been in my garage. So
We got Reggie A. Yep. There must not. Is there a lot of Star Wars lovers out there? Where the
There
Star
are a
Wars
few.
lovers at?
There are a few.
I know there's more Star Wars lovers out there than Star Trek lovers, I would assume.
Yeah. Not seeing people asking for any Star Trek.
Yeah. All right, so we got a nice Star Wars lot. We got Reggie A at 21, and we also got Tacoma Comics. He got us started at 20. So anybody want to go 22 on a nice Star Wars lot? That's like less than cover price at this point.
Han Solo hadn't looked this good in a long time.
Those would be some good books to get those guys to sign too.
I think someone's gone into Mr. Exilestate's hair product stuff.
What?
So, Exile, do you use shampoo on your beard too? When you're in the shower?
I mean, no.
No. Okay.
No. It flows through it, but I don't put it there on purpose.
All right, so there's plenty of time on the clock still. Got 2 people in on this. So does anyone want to go 22? Nice Star Wars. How many issues was this?
5 issues.
5 issues.
5-issue lot.
I know that Darth Vader was good. A lot of people have been talking about that. And I read some of the Darth Vader issues.
Mm-hmm.
I know Maul's they're supposed to be doing some with Darth Maul at some point in time. Don't know what, but
All right, so we got a fold. Reggie has it at 21. If nobody else bids, it's going to go to Reggie when the timer goes. So does anybody want to go 22? Got
Yeah, just to address something in the chat, they're talking about if you're using, I just tried it on my phone too. If you're using the YouTube app on your phone, it's really glitchy right now, but I don't think it's us. I think it's the mobile app. Yeah, if my phone seems to work okay if I'm joined to the Wi-Fi though. So if you can get your phone, if you have to use a phone instead of a computer, if you can use Wi-Fi, I think you'll be okay. But it is glitching really bad on mobile networks.
Gotcha.
Just a little side note there.
Thank you.
But we got to get Tacoma fixed because I got a lot he's interested in.
Oh, get your stuff together, Tacoma.
Uh-oh. Yeah,
Get on that laptop.
My next lot, I think you'll be interested in too. I don't think Adam has the same stuff I do.
Probably
All right,
not.
does anyone want to go 22? All 90 plus of you? Anybody?
Hardcore.
You got some characters in the chat, man.
Hey, what would it be without characters in the chat? Football has returned. Comics has returned. A lot of the country is now open up again. Some people are talking about wearing and carrying. Right here in the chat.
And based on the story I just heard, we got to send kids back to school.
Yeah. All right. So I guess it's going to go to Reggie A.
All right.
Reggie, there's Harold's PayPal email at the bottom left-hand corner. Give you a second to look at that.
Yeah.
And don't forget about your buy nows, panel members, if y'all got any. All right. We'll go ahead and move along to CLG. CLG, you there, man?
There you go. Brendan B says if you use a web browser on your phone and not the app, it'll work better.
All right, let me see something real quick. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. So I guess I'm going to go ahead and go. I'm going to take a minute real quick just to let anybody know if they're interested. I got a raffle going on. You can check the video description to see what spots are available. Guys, we're raffling off a Golden Age comic. It's a very, very early Wonder Woman comics in Sensation Comics. I think that, yeah, Sensation was after Wonder Woman. But anyway, it's from 1944. So CGC 3.0, that's the first place winner. We also got a second place winner, which is the Walmart variant 4-pack. We got about 15 spots available. If anybody's interested, it's $20 a spot. And the spots that need to be claimed are in the video description below. If we get it filled up tonight, we will raffle it off tonight. If not, we'll just carry this on over into next week. So we are doing a raffle tonight. That being said, give you just a second to look at that, and I will go ahead and show some things. If you guys are interested, just claim a spot in the chat, and I will populate you. And then you just send payment immediately to strictlycomics with an X at gmail.com. All right, so I got some buy it nows. Let me see here. If anybody's interested, I've drastically dropped the price on these. I'm just trying to move them if I can. I got some very, very early Disney comics. I'm going to go ahead and just say $100 plus shipping. It's from 1968. It's a CGC 9.4 near mint copy. Nothing key about it. It's just a really old Silver Age comic and very high grade. This is Uncle Scrooge number 75 from 1968. I'm going to say $100 plus shipping, $15 for shipping.
Oh, don't do that to me, man.
I've been showing these, man.
I'm trying to sell books, man. Not to sell.
Yeah, I've really dropped the price on that. I think I was asking when I first started like 185. I got Uncle Scrooge number 75, which is a 9.4. So I got 74 and 75. Just really, really high grade. Like I said, nothing key about it. Just really high grade. And then this is the earliest one that I currently have. It's an Uncle Scrooge 1948, which is a CGC 9.0. 9.0. So all these are $100 each plus shipping. Or if nobody's interested, I can, like I said, just I'll keep going for maybe one or two more rounds. But all right, so we'll go ahead and go to. I got just a mixed Spider-Man lot. We got. Let me see here. I'll start this off at $10, guys. It's just a random Spider-Man lot. Start this off at $10. I'm gonna go ahead and go with this, which is supposed to be, I guess, the evil brother of Miles Morales. This is Miles Morales Spider-Man number 2. Starting bid is 10 bones. All right. Go ahead and go to Sensational Spider-Man, which I think this is Web of Carnage Part 1. All these are near mint. All these are near mint. So $10 starting bid for this mixed Spider-Man lot. It is 6 issues total. This is just a lenticular. Oh, there's a Spider-Gwen. I don't remember which one this was. I just got it because it was the cool cover of the ASM 316. Y'all see that? Woo, woo. All right, so we got that.
That's one of the few that really changes well.
Yeah. Absolute Carnage number 1. Thick book, good read. And these are just throw-ins. Amazing Spider-Man. It's a one-shot. Back in Quack number 1. Instead of Back in Black, Back in Quack. Scotty Young, Howard the Duck, variant, and then this is just a throw in ASM 579. So starting bid is $10. Mixed Spider-Man lot. Shipping on this will be we'll say shipping on this will be $9. So we got the first appearance of, I guess, the evil Sail Me the Lenticular. Miles Morales' evil brother first appearance, if I'm not mistaken, and then the Carnage, Web of Carnage Part 1. Appreciate that deep dive. Deep dive is in at 10. And then the Lenticular that Huggably Soft wants. So, and then Absolute Carnage #1 got Anthony in at 12. Appreciate that, Anthony. So it's a 6-issue Spider-Man lot. And then the Scotty Young, which is a really cool cover, Back in Quack. It's a one-shot. Remember the Back in Black? So instead of Back in Black, it's Back in Quack, which was pretty funny. Howard the Duck, Scotty Young cover. Is this the first printing? Yeah, so this was the regular cover. And then this is just a throw-in ASM 579. Deep Dive is in at 15. Appreciate that deep dive. Love the duck. Yeah, I didn't grow up on the comics, but I grew up on Howard the Duck, the movie with Leah Thompson back in the day. Love that movie, man. I don't care what anybody says. I love that movie.
Oh, it's classic.
Oh yeah, man. We talked about him like a couple weeks ago. His planet was shaped like an egg. All right, we got Sensei. And guys, these are all high grade. And I know this was kind of a hot book at one point. This is definitely, I think it's a 9A candidate. It's definitely up there. It's high grade. So got this right here. We got so I guess it's Spider-Gwen #25. So Spider-Gwen #25. It's the lenticular. Cool stuff. Got Absolute Carnage #1. I think a lot of people have this, but like I said, it's a mixed lot. ASM, Back in Quack. It's a one-shot Scotty Young cover. And just to throw in. So I don't even know what's the bigger book out of these. Maybe these two. But it's a mixed Spider-Man lot. So we got first appearance of Miles Morales' evil, I guess, brother. What is this, #2? Sensational Spider-Man #3, which is Web of Carnage Part 1. Anthony Folds. Appreciate the bidding. Anthony Deep Dive has it at 15 right now. All right. Plenty of time still left on the clock if anybody's interested. It's a mixed lot of Spider-Man. 6 issues. Shipping is $9.
Somebody asked if the Absolute Carnage had the sketch in it. I'm going to go with no.
No, it didn't, because I looked and I've already read the issue. So Venom #3. No.
Did they ever find all those?
Huh?
I was watching a thread where people were posting ones that got found, but I don't even remember how many there were. Like 8 maybe, but I didn't even know if they even found them all. Probably some of them still sitting in a crate somewhere.
Deep Dive. I've already sold my Venom #3. I sold it like a year ago, before it got hot. Of course, before it got hot. All right, so I'll just cycle through these one more time. First appearance of Miles Morales' evil little brother. Miles Morales #2, high grade. Sensational Spider-Man #3, Web of Carnage Part 1, high grade. Spider-Gwen #25, the lenticular to ASM 316. Absolute Carnage #1. Boom. All right. All right, so congrats to Deep Dive. So that'll be $24, man. $24. There's my PayPal email at the bottom left. Give you a second to look at that, and we'll move it along to Adam. Got 97 people, had over 100 there for a second. Smash that like button if you haven't already, guys. It definitely helps with the algorithm, even though you guys hear it over and over, I'm sure, on multiple auctions. But Adam, we'll move along to you, man.
All right, cool. So, so just to repeat a couple things, because I know we got people jumping in and out. Anybody who is still waiting on books from me from previous week, everything is packed up and ready to ship out tomorrow. Obviously, this stuff isn't tonight, but whatever. So, and I have 5 mystery boxes tonight for my buy it nows, just because I think they're fun. So we have mystery number A is $900 Marvel. Mystery B is $750 DC. Mystery C is $450. That's 2 Marvel slabs. Mystery D is $500. And that's 2 slabs. And Mystery E, it doesn't say, but it's DC. And it's $300. And definitely, if anybody's seen my mystery boxes before, I think there's good value there. And again, it's not too much of a gamble, because if you don't like it, you don't technically have to take it. So, but yeah, if anybody wants any of those, I just think mystery boxes are fun, even though you don't have to take them. But there's your options right there if anybody's interested in any of those. And I had a and we'll throw one other one in here. This is not a mystery, but if anybody wants it, I got Web of Spider-Man number 1, 9.8 white pages. I'll do 125 shipped on that. All those mystery boxes all include shipping, by the way. So somebody asked about Indy, and just so happened I had pulled one of these out. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 books. It's not a complete run, but this is going to start at it's going to be $9 shipped, and it's going to start at $20, which is still a deal, I think. Well, definitely not. I think it is. But so we've got Die. Unfortunately, this is not a complete run. It's Die number 8, number 7. I can probably do that, maybe, Patrick, if you give me a little bit. Number 7. Yes, you can absolutely request books. We encourage people requesting books SL, because we don't know what everybody wants. We just kind of grab stuff on the fly. So if there's anything you're looking for, definitely please let us know. Die number 6, number 4, number 3, number 1. This is the, let me get this right. This is the 5th print Virgin from Jetpack.
Wow.
Die number 1. This is the 4th print Virgin cover from Jetpack. And this is die number 1, good old first print.
Yep.
So this book right here is probably what, $30 by itself. So yeah, that's it. What did I say? $15 starting bid, $9 shipped. Web of Spider-Man 118. Maybe I can look. So again, it's not a complete run. Got die number 8, number 7, number 6. Sorry, no number 5, number 4, number 3, no number 2. And then you've got number 1. This is the 5th print Virgin. Then you've got the 4th print Virgin. And then you've got regular die number 1. For all of the mystery boxes, I don't know. I have to do some math. And then we got die number 1 for die number 1, first print. Oh, sorry, Omar. I sold my Saga #1.
All right, so we got a nice India, and even those missing issues shouldn't be too hard to find.
No, it was 2 and 5.
Yeah.
And I could have swore I had 2. I tell you what, if anybody buys this and I find #2, I will look again. If I find 2 or 5, I'll just toss them in. I don't care, but I can't promise you anything.
Adam's
Rated raw since 17.
Yeah. And also, just to let the community know, Clone Trooper 211 has paid, so he is good. So welcome to the family, Clone Trooper 211.
What?
All right. Rated raw. Zen at 17. So Adam says he's going to tear his place up looking for that #2 for whoever buys this.
I don't know about tear it up, but I will look in the appropriate lettered boxes again. So.
All right, we got Mr. Collector and Rated Raw.
Okay, yeah, I just did the math. Sorry, man, that don't add up. Not for all the boxes. 129.
Go kick yourself. Tomorrow, silver will like jump.
Well, no. Well, I mean, all the mystery boxes I had there add up to like 1,900, like almost $3,000 worth of mystery boxes, and that's like $1,400 worth of silver. So, not quite.
All right, so Mr. Collector's in at 20. We only got 2 guys fighting over this, over 102 people watching. So this is like an indie lot, but it's die. It's a die run -2 and 5, but those are not hard to find right now.
But somebody type for long box.
I got it.
Yes.
I got it.
Are they all first?
So they're all okay. I'll go through it one more time.
He doesn't have sound. He was just. I mean, he asked that question when you had the first print #1 up.
Yeah, so it's 8, 7, 6, 4, 3. That's the 5th print version, 4th print version, and first print. I don't know that bar.
He said his bar's 2,900.
For 50 ounces of silver, I mean, it may carry a premium if it's some kind of special collectible, but I don't really do collectibles so too much.
This is a great negotiation to be had offline.
But you could melt it down and make you a pretty necklace.
Well, are you expecting somebody to like read like Hawthorne or something instead? I mean, why can't we have it here?
Because I mean, I have no idea what's the running price of silver.
It's about $27. It's about $27 an ounce.
I thought it was 32.
I just looked at Spot a few minutes ago. Yeah.
Now it's 27. Okay. I tell you.
After the auction, we're going to have an investing podcast on precious metal.
All right.
Yeah.
Exactly. How to convert your comics
it's been done before.
Metals.
Yeah.
All right, so we're into overtime right now. We got Mr. Collect, we got Longbox Love Affair, and Rated Raw in on this. So Rated Raw has it at 27. So what say you, Mr. Collect and or Longbox Love
8,
Affair?
7, 6, no 5, 4, 3, no 2, Jetpack Comics. If you can't see, it's the 5th print, or you don't have sound. It's 5th print. 4th print version.
Rated Raw 32.
First print. Yeah, he's right. Unless you're old, your fillings are not real silver.
Hey, my dad was a dentist. Okay, my fillings are real silver.
They may be, but most dentists today, in the last 10 years, don't. Now I got some gold. I got some gold crowns, but they're not a gold crown. But it's not worth enough to melt them down. I've been looking for Frank Quietly issues. I don't think I have that.
Okay, well, you know. So we're at rated roar, waiting for someone to fold.
I haven't.
All right. So long box folded.
Long box is folded. So is that rated R?
So it's between Mr. Collect and rated raw.
Oh, Mr. Collect. Rated raw. Is that like a big lion cat, like secret account or something?
I don't know.
Maybe.
Nobody gets the joke.
Maybe.
Never mind. Big lion, rated raw.
Yeah.
I guess if you have to explain it, then you know.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's cold.
All right, so Mr. Collect fold, so it goes to rated raw.
Rated raw. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. And so what was it? 30? How much?
32 plus your shipping.
So that'll be 41 shipped, please. And
all right,
again, just send it to my YouTube or send it to my PayPal. No comments, please, and send me an email or a IG with your shipping information. I can't find a pin, but thanks.
All right, so got over 110 people watching. We got CLG. He had to leave. He's not feeling that well. What's up, Jesse? Smash that like button if you haven't already. Batman, slap it, whatever you want to do to it. But hit that like button to get the algorithm kicking. And we're going to go ahead and go to Justin here in a little bit.
1 second. For me. Now we'll jump back on.
You're on you, sir.
Yeah. I just don't like this bag, and I don't want to present this book in a nasty-looking bag. You know how that goes.
Mm-hmm.
Last-minute realizations of a live show. Woo! Bam. All right. I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay. So we have a mutant lot, everybody. Mutants, as they were. Here's being weird. All right. 10-book lot. Starting with the good old white cover, New Mutants 100. Also, so $9 shipping. We'll start this at $5. We're just going to start at $5 and just go because it's going to go like crazy. I can feel it. All right. So New Mutants 100, second print. Firestar #1, her first solo book here. First title, anyway. X-Men Annual #6. X-Men Annual #8. Annual #9 here with Storm getting her own hammer. This is an awesome issue. It needs a press, got a little bit of roll on it. You can see the yellow from the back cover, so it just needs a good old press there. And Uncanny X-Men Annual, giant-sized annual. What? 11. Uncanny X-Men 350. Sabretooth #1. Gambit #1. And you ready for this one? Here we go. You ready? Captain America Annual #8. I'm just going to show this a weird way, apparently. I thought the books were falling. So, like I said, $5 starting bid. We'll get you this. This is an awesome cover. MT's at 30. He knows what's up. Yeah, this book is it's a good one to have. I'll say that. So a mutant lot here, everybody. Mutants.
Yeah, rated raw. My IG should be in the comments. I haven't looked, but it's comically underscored flawed. So just the YouTube name of the underscore. Sorry, Justin, didn't mean to interrupt you there. Ooh, I like that book.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's why I saved it till last.
I actually have that print up on my wall, signed by Mike Zack.
Yes, sir. I was there when you got it.
That's a good point. It probably should be yours because I think I used your free token or free ticket to get it.
That's funny. That's okay. I just got the one Daredevil print from him when we were up there. So it's so nice.
Yeah, I got that one, and I got the Secret Wars 10, the one with Doom all jacked up on the cover.
So go through this again really quick for everybody here. New Mutants 102nd print. Firestar, her first miniseries solo titled book, number 1. X-Men Annual number 6, number 8, 9. Awesome book here. 11, Uncanny 350, the last Joe Madureira issue. Sabretooth number 1, Gambit number 1, and Captain America Annual number 8 with the awesome Cap versus Wolverine killer.
Yeah, classic. I didn't hear if you answered. What lake did you go to?
Oh, I didn't hear. I was at Lake Lanier.
Yeah, somebody asked in the chat. I kind of figured, but
oh yeah, I see Patrick saying that. Yeah, Lake Lanier. It was great too, because I guess, like I said, everybody was there last weekend for Labor Day, and this weekend it was supposed to just rain all weekend, but we were going anyway. Just saying, we'll just sit at the lake house. It'll be cool. Turned out Saturday it rained for like 3 hours. Rest of the time it was great.
Gotcha. SL, I do not have any of those books that you're asking for. I apologize. I don't have really any Turtles, and I sold my 238. So sorry, SL. Don't have any of those, but do keep the requests coming. That always helps us out. Yeah, used to go to Lake Lanier sometimes. That place is really nice.
Yeah, it was good wind out there today, so there were just like a ton of sailboats out there. So that was just cool to see. You know, you turn around this like cove, come out of this cove into big water, and all of a sudden you just like there's like 30 sailboats. You know,
nice.
It's really cool. Reggie A is in at 31. MT thought he had it without having to type anymore.
No dice. Yeah, we used to go down there occasionally in like the week, like Black Friday weekend, to do like Christmas shopping in Atlanta.
Yep.
I'm accepting your request right now, Rated R.
Yeah, it was good times, Jesse. Good times. Yep.
You got somebody that's got a house there? Or?
Yeah. A buddy of mine, like one of my best friends, his grandpa bought a house there basically when the lake was built. So it's been in their family since the early 60s. And we've been going up there since we could drive.
Awesome. That's awesome.
We go all the time.
As soon as you found out you had a lake house at your disposal.
I was like, what are we doing? Let's go.
All right.
Yeah, the fishing's okay. We mainly just fish from the dock, or we'll take kayaks out and go fish. But like I said, most of the time we're up there to be lazy or to wakeboard or wake skate. 33 to empty.
It's a man-made lake too, y'all.
Yeah, it was built by the Army Corps of Engineers in the 50s.
So is
They flooded a whole bunch of towns and racetracks and stuff. It was crazy.
So is Hartwell, right there at Clemson.
Yeah.
There's a really nice golf course there too. Pull it off.
Yeah. And housing prices have jumped to astronomical numbers because they have stopped issuing dock licenses.
Really?
Yep. So you can't get any more docks. You got to buy a house that's already got
one. If you build a house, you can't build a dock.
Correct.
Wow.
All right, so that is the timer. We got MT and Reggie A. Does anybody else want a piece of this action? Because this is way undervalued. That Captain America alone is like at least a $30, $40 book. At least what I've seen before in the past. So Reggie A is in at 35. How many books total is this, Justin?
10 books.
Dang. Wow.
10 mutant awesomeness.
Oh, wow. I didn't know there was another hurricane coming. Who that say he's not going to make it, preparing for the hurricane, have a long week, a few days of work. I guess I don't watch enough news anymore. It just pisses me off, so I don't watch it.
Yeah, it's pointless at this point. Just watch the Weather Channel. That's the only news that matters.
Well, I don't have cable, so.
Oh, man. And it's football season.
I know. I usually turn it back on for football season, but it didn't happen this year.
All right, so MT is not bowing out. He's in at 40. It's just between head-to-head between him and Reggie A. While Justin strokes the hair. Woo. All right. All right, so does anybody want to go 41?
$42 to Reggie too.
Yep.
No, is it just now?
Did the Packers win, anybody?
Yeah, the Packers won.
Did the Chargers win?
Uh,
I'll look it up. Don't worry. I'll look it up. I'm just messing with you in case you knew. Poor Brady. Does that mean that Tampa Bay lost?
I guess that's what it means. Yeah,
I'm thinking so.
But it wasn't his fault.
Pack one. Okay, good.
Nice. Thanks, Peter.
Although I'm kind of just, I don't know. If it's not college football these days, I'm just kind of, yeah.
All right, so guys, we're into overtime. Nobody's bowed out yet, but MT has it at 45. Anybody can jump in on this until one of these guys folds. Then it's going to go to the winner. Does anyone want to go 46 out there?
Reggie, 47.
Cool. And then panel members, go ahead and look at the private chat whenever you get a chance. I know Justin's in the middle of slanging. Reggie's the high bidder at 47. Oops. Sorry, don't mind that. It's something else.
Hot pockets are ready.
Yeah.
Hot pocket.
Caliente pockets.
Why is my mouth on fire?
That's right.
50 to Reggie. Amy doesn't like Brady. 51 to MT. The battle continues.
Excuse me.
54 to Reggie. ACC champs. Wait, are you talking about basketball?
No,
I thought is Notre Dame in the ACC now?
Yeah,
they're in the ACC season now.
Oh my gosh! At least they finally got into a conference.
Yeah, exactly. They finally decided to man up.
I'm sorry. Last time, when you have a network paying you $150 million for 5 years to broadcast your home football games, then come talk to us. Then come talk.
That's fine. Just don't expect a free pass. to the playoffs just because you're not in a conference and don't play a championship game.
We're not expecting free pass whatsoever. If we go 12-0, then yeah, we want to have some consideration.
Yeah, but if you're 12-0 and still get housed in the playoffs because you suck, what difference does it make?
But we did make the playoffs, and last I checked, LSU housed you as well. So it happens. It happens.
Are you an LSU fan?
No, not at all.
Then don't worry about it.
But see, that's just it. You're not a Notre Dame. You're not. I mean, Notre Dame Clemson have no history.
Yeah, we do. We beat you
this year.
We beat you in the playoffs, 30-3.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, so back to Justin's lot.
Sorry,
Reggie's
Justin.
at 54. I think
he asked the grade. Sorry. Needs a press. It's still going to be a high grade without a press. Up near the staple up here, there's a little. All right, hold on. Let me find it with my finger. All right. I have to it's a dark cover, so you got to get light to hit it right. All right, so right here by my now I can't get to my finger. All right, right here by this finger, there is a tiny indention that you can see. I think you can make it out there. Other than that, it's in great shape. Like I said, I'd still say it needs a press as it sits right now, low 9. But I don't know. I feel like it would definitely after a press hit mid 9.
So what Justin's saying is he is not a grader, but he is saying it's in beautiful condition. Beautiful condition.
That's right. This would be a book you would be very, very happy to just have in the bag and board sitting on a shelf. You know?
Man, I got that book because my brother gave me his entire Captain America and Daredevil collection that he had as a kid. So I got that book. Yeah.
That's foreshadowing because my next lot is all Daredevil.
Oh,
there we go.
So MT and who else is back and forth at this?
MT and Reggie A.
Reggie A.
I have a Daredevil lot.
Reggie A folds.
Oh my goodness.
He folds. It goes to MT. MT, thanks so much. Really appreciate you bidding on this one. Reggie A also. So what was it? 55?
Can we go back to Silver Talk? Sorry, I'm getting caught up on the chat.
So
let's just talk golf.
Let's see. So that'll be 64 total. Sorry about that. And there's all the good stuff at the bottom. So thank you very much. We'll move on now.
Right.
That one went on forever.
Yeah. So Harold, you're up, man.
Children.
Well,
I just read the comments. It's so funny.
I just didn't realize Adam had such hate for Notre Dame.
Yeah, I do actually.
Wow.
It's apparent.
That's why I leave sports out of it. Actually, real quick, guys, Nino, if Nino is still out there, I sent you a message on IG. Nino, if you are still out there, also give us a thumbs up if you haven't already. We got 120 plus people watching. We'd like to get a few more in here just to make the party even bigger. All right, what were you saying, Adam?
I was just gonna tell Bob if it makes him feel better. I cannot stand Ohio State and South Carolina way more than I hate Notre Dame.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry. No, that's okay.
I guess that doesn't help. Okay,
it's okay. I mean, either you hate us or you love us. It's all right. We will just take our 9 national titles and have no problem with you whatsoever. That's okay.
There you go.
Okay. So the question I've got to ask the chat is: do we want to have some really big books, or we want to just keep it nice and light for the night? Because if we want, we want some big books, then we can put this up.
Oh my goodness, what is that? They're not ready for that.
That's the first appearance of Gideon.
That's right.
Yes. First person Gideon.
Newsstand Gideon right there.
Newsstand Gideon. Newsstand. I don't know. I have no idea if they want that, or they might want this. I'm not sure.
Mutants everywhere.
So that might be something they might be interested in, or
excuse me.
They're all saying big books. Oh,
We'll see if that's true.
Oh yeah, that's nice. I don't know. Have we ever had a Blue Marvel on here before?
Probably not. Mr. Let's got them all.
Yeah, that's true.
Him and Roman Curtis
And Chad.
and Chad, right?
So, we got 3 possible lots. We've got the Blue Marvel lot, which is the series. We've got New Mutants 98, newsstand, high grade. And then we also have, what's my third one there? The X-Men 121, first appearance of Alpha Flight, also in good grade. So if you're interested in it, so you just got to let me know if you want the Blue Marvel.
It looks like there's been more. Yeah, Blue Marvel's definitely got the interest going.
Yeah, you don't see that book every day.
But I'm letting you know, if you want the Blue Marvel lot, starting bid is going to be $400.
What condition is that in?
They're all in good condition. I mean, now, I'm not going to say number 1's a 9.8 candidate, not at all. There's a pressable defect. There's a little crease going up the side there, around where my finger is.
Got some pressable defects. Okay.
But other than that, everything else is in really, really good shape.
Can I tell y'all something about that book? I just pressed one the other day. Just pressed one. Really nice shape.
Nice.
Murphinator
said, "Let's go."
That's subliminal to when you buy this, send it to Edwin to get it pressed.
Not really. I was just saying, but I mean, yeah, I could plug myself. The reason why I'm not plugging myself is because I got so much work already. I don't want to get overwhelmed.
I hear you.
You know, Harold, if this doesn't sell, you know who to talk to.
Again, we all know it starts.
So MT is in at 20, but
400 starts.
Yeah. I'll put it in the chat. We'll give them a minute to think about this, but I'm going to put this in the chat because this book has never been on affordable auction before.
And that's why I asked. I said, if you want something relatively inexpensive for the night, then that's fine. I got no problem with it. But if you want some really good books, then hey, I've got stuff that helps everybody.
Help us help you.
I'm just trying to
So we'll let Harold utilize some time for the community to think about this. But guys, this is a big boy book. Okay, we all know what this is, and not to mention does it have some pressable defects? But guys, that Blue Marvel, I'm pretty sure it's a low print run.
Oh, very low print run.
Oh yeah, very low.
Very low print run.
Actually, Hawaiian Punch, not only did I press yours, but I got somebody else too. So there's actually 2 of them in my possession that belong to people.
Deep Dive wants to know what the Notre Dame discount is, but I don't think you should believe him because I think I saw him say like something stupid like War Eagle earlier.
No. Deep Dive is a true Notre Dame fan.
Is he? Okay.
That he is. Unfortunately, it's just like trying to send your child to Notre Dame. There is no discount. Notre Dame says, "Hey, good to have you come back again. It is now $68,000.
All right, so there is still plenty of time on the clock, guys, but this is a big boy book. Starting bid is $400. I know everybody just wants number 1, but yes, Lawn Storm 01. It is 1 through 5. It's the entire run, right?
Entire run.
Okay, entire run.
My buddy, watch it.
Hey, Wilbur says it was a 15K print run.
Would you get out
range
words?
Yeah, I'm on Comic-Con. I'm on Comic-Con looking because I wanted to look at a couple of other things that somebody brought to my attention earlier today. It is Baz Clark, man. All right, so Longstrom is in. Yep, he's in there. Oh,
Game on.
Yeah.
Game on.
Game on, man.
All right. At 400.
I assume those are in nice HD Mylar.
Absolutely.
Yeah, gotta give it. Yeah, gotta give it what it deserves.
You know, I hate letting this go. I just have so many books in the pile for grading. It's insane.
Is there any spec behind that book, or is it just the love from the community that?
I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on with that.
Okay.
I haven't. I can't think of any like production stuff that's going on with it. But yeah, I think it's just one of those things. Like, it's definitely a spec book because at some point they're gonna use him. But more than that, it's just a great book to have with a low print run.
Yeah, and then it's also the character is a character African American or from Africa.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now again, get him cleaned and pressed.
So deep dive, you got to go 405.
Yeah, 405. Get him cleaned and pressed. Because, like I said, I know there is a non-color breaking crease going up the middle of this number 1.
There you go, deep dive.
And let me say something about that book because it's got a bright cover. Even some pressable spine ticks will go undetected. It's that all black cover that you do not want with a whole bunch of spine ticks. All right. So we are in overtime.
2 players.
Yeah. 2 players.
Is that a sub crease? I doubt it.
Is there what? Oh, subscription crease. No,
That looks a little new for a sub crease, I would think.
Right.
Although don't downplay anything that Diamond might do to a book, but you never know. Allegedly, sorry, I don't want to get sued or anything. All right, Ion Storm or Lawn Storm. There was a debate on one that was an I or an L. Folded.
Yep, Iron Storm has folded.
So
it goes to deep dive at 405.
Yeah, Emilio, we got to play it fair, man. I mean,
yeah,
you were just a shade late.
Here's the thing, guys. We got to play it fair, but let me go ahead and say this. Guys, if you don't know if you want to throw in a bid, just throw in an underbid. It's got to be at least the 400 or the 405. Just throw in an underbid and you'll still be in it. But because the timer ended and the only one out of the 2 people that were only in on this has folded, it's got to go to whoever was left over. So
it was deep dive. Yeah. Don't try to snipe, guys. There's just too much lag. It's not the real good platform for that.
All right, deep dive. You know what to do. You have my information. So it's going to be 414.
So it's staying in the Notre Dame family.
That it is. Thank you so much for that.
Go Irish. All right, so we got somebody that just popped in here. Jeff Silversmith is in the house. He's going to go ahead and go on with a round of his own. Jeff Silversmith, you want to say anything before you get started? You just want to get started?
Well, what's up? Thank you very much for letting me pop in here tonight. This is always fun to join new auctions and see how everything's going. I'm just trying to put a lot together, and I saw this one wasn't bagged, so I was bagging it. But I do have another big boy book if people are interested. But again, this one won't start out very low either. But it is a wonderful book.
Have you guys finished that silver? You guys finished that silver discussion?
No.
What I'll do is I'll put it on my other cam because it shows the comics are much better. And then I can also show this that I was showing Adam. There it is.
Nice.
That's Sunshine Minnings 1985 bar. Yes, it's silver melt is $1,458, but this bar doesn't go for less than, I won't even say. But we'll move on to other things. This one.
That's a good book right there.
Yeah, I'll put up if people are interested. Big boy book. This is one I was going to send in. I actually have another one like this that I'll probably send in, but this is definitely a high grade candidate. If anyone is interested, I got to start this at 125.
Is that going to be a buy now or your auction?
That'll be the auction.
That'll be the auction. Okay.
Yeah. I'll do this as the auction the first time. We'll do a big boy book. Then I got a book of 5-lot book of Darth Vader.
Gotcha. So we'll let the community think and stroke their beards.
Absolutely. This is another big boy book. First appearance Silk. This is a 9/8 all the way. In my opinion, of course, but I'll kind of get it close and let you see.
You got Jason Woods in at 125.
Nice.
Very cool.
I will just take it all the way around to give you guys all the edges. There's not a wrinkle on this book on the cover. I mean, I guess I would suggest a press, but I personally, I'm sure strictly you'd probably see some things that would need press, but me with my naked non-pressable experience, it looks pretty clean.
Yeah, and I'll tell this to the community: if you buy a book off the rack, you get it pressed before you send it in.
Right.
I don't care if it looks flawless. I want it to be at least be just super flat going in.
Sure.
I deep dive at 135.
If you're gonna submit it, press it.
Yes.
Doesn't matter what it is.
It's an investment, guys. Don't be cheap.
A very, 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 very pretty book.
Yeah. Now you do have to factor that in. If it makes it worth it or not, but. Yeah, no problem, Amelia. It's all good.
Yeah, I feel bad. Amelia bought for me before, so decent guy. But it just happens.
It happens, yep.
Yeah. I know people are in and out, and not very many people are staying for the entire 4 or 5 hour auction, but just throwing in a bid. All right, so Mr. Inhumans is in at 140. Is continuously showing interest in this book. I remember getting that book off the rack, man, and I was like, man, Silk, they ain't gonna do nothing with this character. And I think I sold it for like I think I got like $20 for it on eBay or something like that.
Yeah.
This
I sold my
years ago.
9/8. Sold my 9/8 way too early.
Mm-hmm. You never know, man. You never know what's gonna.
And that 9/6 Jace, one of those
off.
9/6 Jace got too early too.
Mm-hmm.
No, I had the 1 in 10 variant of that one, and I have J. Scott Campbell signed one. Both were 9/8, and ended up. But I bought them like 3 years ago, for like $200 a piece. And so I had no problem getting rid of. I still have the J. Scott Campbell signed one now. But,
Those J. Scott ones are nice, yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, Andrew?
Well worth it, guys. This, I think you got a real nice possible prospect here. And you can all see what 9 6's 9 8's going for.
I would do the 2 to 4 copies thing, but I kind of quit that back during the speculation bubble when it popped back in the 90s. So
Got that right.
I don't buy 2, 4, 5 copies of books anymore, especially when they're 4 times the price of what they were back in the 90s.
Mm-hmm. All right, so deep dive folder, but you got Roger in at 145.
Uh-oh. He's keeping it going.
Triple H's long lost brother.
Monsieur Levesque. Monsieur Levesque.
You need to scour that ancestry, Roger, and see if you can get in on some of that WWE money.
Right.
What he's part of the WWE family?
Triple H is married to
Stephanie.
Stephanie McMahon.
Yeah, Triple H is Paul Levesque.
Is it not spelled the same?
I don't know if it's spelled the same.
I think it's spelled the same.
Oh, we got another player.
50.
150.
Yep.
So.
Uh-oh, there's Nino.
What up?
These guys are thinking. I'm not rushing you guys. I know it's a high-dollar book, and everybody knows what this is, especially since isn't she going to be in the are they doing a whole movie of her and the other females, or is she going to be in the next, was it
She's supposed to be the main focus from what I heard.
Okay.
For the next Into the Spider-Verse?
Yes, she's going to be the main focus of I mean, they're gonna do the Miles Morales part, the second movie of that. But as far as I heard from people, because I mean, as some people know, I know people in Hollywood, and they're saying that Silk is going to have her own standalone on Disney Plus.
Nice. 155. Here we go.
Yeah, if Roger wins this, I'll just bring it to him next week.
I know people in Hollywood, South Carolina.
There we go. And people in Hollywood, Maryland. Yes, sir.
I know people.
Speaking of Hollywood, guys, 2 weeks from tonight, season 4 premiere of Fargo on FX. I'm in the first 5 episodes.
What? You're in the first 5 episodes?
Yep.
Well, we're going to have to find you.
It won't be hard, trust me.
All right, so Mr. Inhumans folds. So we got Roger and VK on comics still going at it with this.
Strictly,
Yes.
check your ID.
Okay, give me just a second. So Deep Dive folded, Jason folded. So, okay.
So I got a stupid question. I haven't watched any of Fargo. Is it related to the movie? I can only assume.
Each season of Fargo doesn't intertwine, so you're not missing anything. Each season is its own story with new actors.
But is it related to the movie at all?
No, the only thing that's related to the movie is the writer of the movie writes the series.
All right.
Season 4 is going to be based on 1950s Kansas City, Italian mob versus the black mob. Jason Schwartzman runs the Italian mob, who I work for in the show, and Chris Rock runs the black mob. And like 50% of my scenes are with Chris Rock. So,
wow,
that's cool. Where?
I know, right? Ion Storm, spoiler alert, come on,
Yeah. Well, I don't know anything about the show, but I have seen the movie. Fast. That's why I was asking.
And Adam wanted to go get it.
All right, so I want to put a 1 minute timer because we've been stuck on 155 for a while. So
Who's
VK?
VK?
Yeah, I ain't trying to rush you, man, but do you want to go 160? We got it. We're just trying to keep it moving, man. Got a 1 minute timer. Go ahead and think about it for a second, but let us know if you want to go 160. I promise you, I'm not trying to rush you, but we have been on 155 for quite a while. And Justin's anxious to sell his Thor 337 behind him.
What?
I would.
All right, VK says yes.
Justin ran back to the keyboard real quick.
I was like,
What?
what's up?
Live.
What's happening? I don't know. I saw somebody sell one on Instagram the other day, and I thought about selling mine. I was like, holy crap.
Oh, all right. So Roger folds. So it goes to VK for 160 plus shipping. Congrats.
169 VK. One thing I don't take is PayPal, so I'm sorry about that.
I run the. Sorry, go ahead.
But I do have Zelle, Venmo, and Cash App. Let me know which option. But I think you've bought for me before, VK, so I think we'll probably be okay.
Tacoma wins. He runs the pasty face dad bod white guy mob.
Nice.
So there you go, VK. I'll put my your information in chat so you can just decide which one you want to do.
All right. Hold on a second. All right. So congrats to him. Real quick, I'm waiting for somebody to look at a message that I sent, but I do want to let you guys know real quick that we have a raffle going on. Got 170 people watching, guys. I am currently doing a raffle. I got 15 spots left. If you guys are interested, you can claim a spot. In the video description, below is where the spots that are available are shown. So it's a Golden Age Sensation Comics number 35. It's a very early Golden Age Wonder Woman comic from 1944. It's a CGC 3.0. So there's a first and a second place winner. You guys, if you're interested, it's $20 a spot. Just say claim and then the spot number, and just send your payment to Strictly Comics with an X at PayPal. Email at PayPal at Strictly Comics with an X at gmail.com. All right. So we'll go to who's next? Nino. You good, man?
What's up? Give me about 5 minutes, dude.
Okay. So then I'll go ahead and just go ahead of him real quick. So just show my buy nows real quick. I'm going to do these for $100 plus shipping. It's a Silver Age Uncle Scrooge number 48 from 1964. All right, nothing key. They're just really high grade Silver Age comics. I got the Uncle Scrooge number 74, CGC 9.4, near mint. All right, Silver Age, very high grade, $100 plus shipping. And then number 75, which is just an early Gyro. Remember the inventor from DuckTales?
Gyro Gear Loose.
Yep. This is Gyro Gear Loose. CGC 9.4. Y'all remember DuckTales, man? What was it, 1980s, late 80s?
Yeah.
Early
Yeah.
Yeah. That they put that song in your head, man.
Oh, it's stuck there for the rest of my life.
Yeah, right.
I actually watched the first episode again on Disney Plus the other night.
Nice.
All right, so we're gonna do a Wolverine lot. I'm not getting ahead of what Justin's gonna do later, because I'm gonna probably do lots of Wolverine here tonight, but this could be a builder lot. Let me double check the condition of this book because it was clean. Like, yeah, damn, I shouldn't even be selling this.
All right, so we're going with a different book.
Yeah. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. This thing is definitely a 9.8 candidate. It needs to be pressed, but it will be a 9.8 candidate. It's got very, very pressable defects. I got another copy recently, a lower grade for my PC, so I'm going to sell this much higher grade copy I've had for a while. So I'm going to start this lot off at, let's see here. Start this lot off at, God, man. Y'all don't hurt my feelings on this. I'll start this off at $20 plus $9 shipping. I got Wolverine number 9. And the bigger one, which is a 9.8 candidate, Wolverine number 10. Throwing in John Byrne Wolverine cover, number 17.
That one's on, yeah.
And
I love that damn cover.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wish I had it when he was signing. I would have definitely got him to sign it. And a Jim Lee cover, which is really high grade, Wolverine number 25. So
you bought it from Jeff Silversmith, VK.
So starting bid is $20. This I'm not even going to show that number 9 because nobody cares about that. Everybody wants this. Is this the first? Is this the first? This is the first interaction with Sabretooth and Wolverine? Is it?
As far as I know, yeah.
I thought that.
I can't remember if it's their. I think it's their first cover.
It's their first interaction. The first time that they were on the cover with each other.
Yeah.
Okay.
Steve Dive at 30. Brendan B's at 35.
Yeah, this thing is freaking high grade. This one is about and I could give this one a quick press. It should be near mint after a press. Let me just double check.
I remember that T-shirt. Like that cover was instantly made into a T-shirt. You know.
Yeah. So this one is near mint as well. I'll press it. So it's definitely a near mint lot, guys. Guys, these books are really, really high grade. Okay. If anybody knows me, I'm not joking. This one's even in Mylar, just to show you how much care I had for it when I first got it. Near mint, high grade, definitely 9.8 candidate. This is near mint. This is at least a 9.496. And then, of course, a really early Jim Lee cover. I think this was before. Is this before he was doing Uncanny? Or while I think it was during his time doing Uncanny. So just an early Jim Lee cover. I tell you what, if it gets to 50, I'll add these two in as well. I'll add these two.
Nice.
So lots of Wolverine goodness to sell tonight.
Jason Woods jumped in at 36.
See, that's what I was saying, Emilio. I thought I've seen them on an X-Men cover before this one right here. Guys, this is a very, very high-grade lot. I kid you not. This is definitely a 9.8 candidate. This is near mint all day, 9.496 minimum. This was actually in my grading pile to grade and get signed. I've had it in that grading pile for a while, but this one is near mint. I can't remember if it's got to be a 9.8 because a 9.8 candidate because I wouldn't have put it in that pile if it wasn't. Let me double check real quick. And also, if anybody knows Shoy out there, I unbanned him, so Shoy is more than welcome to engage in the community if he wants. We just temporarily, because he was drunk bidding, and we didn't want him to go broke. We had to have a designated bidder, so
yeah,
we took him off.
It was lucky. It was lucky he had a buddy in the chat.
yeah, right. So right now we're here, guys. If it gets up to 50, I'll add these two, which are high grade. But right now we're here. These are all. Oh, and I did look at this.
All right.
9.8 candidate right here. 9.8 candidate. So 298 candidates, and the John Byrne is at least 9496. We'll see how it looks after press. What do you mean, Smokey? They're all 9.8 candidates except for this one is probably about a 9.496. Just grading conservatively. But we got Jason and we got Brendan and Deep Dive. Nobody else, guys. I'm telling you, if you want these books in high grade, this is the time. I'm not even joking. You can play them games with people on eBay, and then file the dispute and all that stuff when it's not what they say it is. But these books are high grade. I mean, this one's definitely a good one to get Chris Claremont to sign for sure. Chris Claremont did. Did Chris Claremont write this book? I think he did, right? Can anybody let me know if I'm right or wrong? Chris Claremont did the Wolverine run, right? Or was it Larry Hama? Was that Larry Hama?
I couldn't tell you.
All right, so Deep Dive is in at 37.
Now I'm trying to remember who did the miniseries versus who did the ongoing series, or was it
the miniseries was
Miller?
Yeah, Miller, Frank Miller.
Yeah. Yep. All right. Yeah. Mr. Unknown says it's Claremont.
I think it's all Claremont.
Yep.
Appreciate that, Miss Unknown.
Smokey thought you were sending those out for gardening.
For gardening?
Smokey said Grady. Miniseries is also Claremont. Man, we were just wrong all over the place on some Wolverine.
Well, Miller was on the miniseries.
Did he do the art?
I know he did the art. I thought he did the whole thing.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Smokey. No, the 25 was in my grading pile to get signed. I wanted to get it signed first by Jim Lee before I sent it in for grading. But Jim Lee's just gotten so expensive. I'm just like, man, it's just not even worth it. But if the time was right and the situation was right, I would have just got him to sign it. And the money was right. I got him to sign it.
Yeah, I mean, sorry, I wasn't paying attention, but yeah, the mini is it's a Claremont story, but it's Frank Miller on the cover art and the pencils.
Okay.
So everyone was right.
So right now it's between Jason and Deep Dive. Is it just Jason, Deep Dive? Let's see. Brendan folded. Like I said, guys, if you guys go to 50, I'll just throw these in too. You want to go $7 more from where you're at now. Yeah, I'll make the call if y'all don't want it. Oh, so Jason folds. So okay. So it goes to Deep Dive. Deep Dive, just let me know if you want to go 50. I'll throw these two in. If not, no biggie. Just let me know in the chat. Actually, I didn't put on my overtime banner. It's all good. There is my email. So. All right, appreciate that, Deep Dive. So 50 plus 9, 59. And we'll get this sent out to you this week. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, that's a good pickup, Deep Dive. Yeah, that's a really good pickup, man. You'll see when you get them. Trust me. All right, so we'll go to Nino.
You need to go back to Nino. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. How you doing, Nino? You all right, man?
What's up, guys? Yeah, I'm good, man.
Cool. All right.
All right. I'm gonna go based off the chat on my first lot that I'm gonna put up. Before I bring that up, I'd rather accept a Cash App, but if nobody's got Cash App, just make payment through Strictly Comics, PayPal, work it from there. If you got Cash App, it'll work. All right. So, do you want to see some Venom first, or do you want to see a lot of Silver and Bronze Age. The first 3 names that get dropped are what I'm going to show first.
Well, I'm not buying, but I know I'd rather see, but I'm not buying, so I'm not going to comment.
You're disqualified.
I'm disqualified because I'm not actually going to bid.
Silver.
Okay.
Silver.
Cool. Excellent. That's what I would have said anyway.
It's mostly Silver and Bronze Age. I mean, there's not too many huge books. I mean, there's some minor keys, but it's basically got some decent issues in it. All right. First off, we're going to start off. $16 ship because there's going to be a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 books total. All right. The first issue will be Spawn #1. Next one will be Avengers #1, West Coast Avengers #1. Then Hawkeye #1. The Falcon #1. This one is when it starts to get a little back and forth. Thor 344. Master of Kung Fu 44. Avengers. Oh wait, no. That's out of order. Amazing Spider-Man 364. X-Men 282. X-Men 143. X-Men 123.
What's the starting bid on this?
$20.
Nice.
Okay,
X-Men.
Reggie, you got to go 20, man.
X-Men 61. And then Avengers 296, 277, 230, 228, 220, 221. Yeah, it's a little out of order. Sorry. 224. Then we got Detective Comics 517. Batman 476. Batman 398. Batman Annual number 8. Fantastic Four 245. 253. 251. And number 54. I'll try to.
So that's a pretty mixed lot. Got a little bit of everything.
It was a pretty. I was going to say I was going to break. It was. It's more like it. If you think that it'd be more like a starter
Yeah.
lot for a lot of people.
Yeah, no, you got some real good books in there.
I can't be in an auction with Nino. I can't do it.
What do you mean?
I got to put a bid in.
Why do you say that?
You see that bid?
Oh, I just saw it. Okay. You know me too well, bro.
I do. I don't know you that well, but the last time we were in an auction together, we
You know what I mean.
we did connect on some things, but yeah.
Wow, got almost 200 people watching, guys. Thank you so much. So who's still in this? So Space City was folded. So we got Jeff, MT, and Reggie. He's like, man, I'm coming back at you, Jeff Silversmith, with the 80s.
Yeah, he is. Was there 20 books? Is that what you said?
I think 27. Let me count again. Damn it.
No.
1, 2.
I mean, 20 is enough.
We got 3 players in this. Still plenty of time on the clock.
Excuse me.
Jeff is dropping them hammers, man. 26. Wow.
MT knows what's going on too. So that's all I gotta say.
Oh, by the way, you're gonna love this. The other, I picked T number 1, 2, and 3, but one was second, the other print, and they would all grade.
Dude, your
the woman
connection
was selling her son's books, didn't know what she had, and I got all 3 for $50.
Oh, wow.
You're a bit choppy there.
Yeah, you're breaking
Nino.
up just a little.
You're
You're breaking
choppy.
up
We
just a little.
couldn't hear what you were saying.
Can you hear me now or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just chopping you a little bit.
Okay.
All right. So how many players we got? 1, 2, 3.
Looks like there's 4 of us.
Yeah, I think you're right. One.
MT, Red. Oh no,
Reggie
Reggie folded.
So Jeff, you didn't hear,
Yeah, I didn't hear that.
so
first.
Jeff, you didn't hear what I said then?
No.
I got
Yeah.
TMNT number 1, 2, and 3, and number 1 is the second print. And this lady was selling her son's comics and was trying to get rid of them, and I got all 3 of them for $50.
Wow.
Dude.
I got it.
can't
I
tell
got
me
on
that.
that Let Go app. Oh, you can't tell no. I'm sending them to CJ.
Yeah. You can't tell me that. You got to tell me that before you go make the deal, so I can fly wherever the heck you are and come do it with you.
Dude, I'm in the Chicago area. You know me
That's
and
true.
RCG are best
That's
friends.
true. That's true. I'm going to be driving through there in about a week, so.
All right. So timer goes off.
Stop
We're in
by our
overtime.
work.
We got
Yeah, I
got
am.
VK at 150. So we got 3 players still. Anybody can jump in on this, but VK has it for 150 currently.
That's still super cheap.
No, dig deep dive.
Right.
You can do it. You may know this, Nino, but we can only see like the top half of the books.
Yeah, I
Like-
can. My laptop I use on these auctions, it went to the shit around me. I got to get a new laptop, so I'm using my wife's freaking small ass Chromebook right now.
Gotcha. You got to work those arms out, man. Hold those books up a little bit. Get a little workout.
Listen, man, I'm a comfort dealer. I work my arms off as it is.
Roman
And then I
Curtis.
got to put up with Chad Art 4 days a week.
And you got
on top
to
of that.
put up with Roman Curtis too. Out there in chat.
Roman's in chat.
Yeah.
Oh, look who it is. Captain Knothead himself.
Roman's still unpacking.
Yeah.
All right, so we got Jeff Silversmith as a high bidder at 175. What say you, VK, on comics or MT?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Roman Curtis is my boy. We fuck around with each other, but he's my boy.
VK says 200.
Dang. All right.
Save some of that money for me, VK. MT a little slow.
You're way behind.
Probably just a little lag there.
Got Jason Smith in the house from the Great Legend auction days.
What up, Jason Smith? Good time.
Mm-hmm. We'll be priming up for that affordable auction here soon. Hopefully. I mean, not affordable auction, charity auction. Sorry, charity auction.
Oh my god.
Yeah, might have to change it up a little bit this year, but we'll see.
No, I was just, just thinking about that. It's come around so fast.
Yeah. We're not. What is it? September.
Yeah. Middle of
It's gotta
September.
It's got to be 16 shipping on this.
You
Right?
should know right now. The older we get, the faster time goes.
Oh yeah.
Well, not only that, 2020. I feel like I've aged in dog years.
Yeah.
I think
That's 16 shipping on this, right, Nino?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find out if there's a cheat code to get past 2020. We're still far from done for the shit show we're going to see the rest of the year.
All right.
I saw some post the other day, and it said something about like, I'm really hoping for snow this winter, but given 2020, the snow will probably be flammable. Something to that effect.
That's pretty good.
Ugh.
And I'm going to give you guys a hint what my next lot is going to be.
All right, MT folded.
Yep. It goes to
DK
Jeff.
folded.
All right. So Jeff Silversmith is the winner for
Did
2.
BK fold?
Yep. He put in a long sentence. He said.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah. So. Yep.
Show that next one, Nino. I don't think he makes.
All right, Jeff. What's up?
You show your. You said you were going to show your next lot, and I think I was running my mouth. Sorry.
Oh no, I said that my
241,
hint on the next lot was him.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah, 241 total. And Jeff, you see my Cash App there. Just IG me your address, bro.
I think I did IG it to you once, but I'm not sure.
Just
I'll
in
check
case.
again.
All right. So
I'm
we'll go
saying it now.
to Adam. You're up.
Yep. Let me turn this camera
Actually,
back on.
Let me just. I haven't gotten one of these spots sold yet, but I'm just gonna take a minute. If anybody's interested, I got 15 spots still available to Golden Age Comics CGC 3.0 Sensation Comics 35 from 1944. Go to the video description below and claim a spot for those who are interested, and just send payment immediately. Strictly Comics with an X at gmail.com. I know we got that. We're supposed to have that Wonder Woman movie this year, but that didn't happen. But we got some Wonder Woman comics to raffle off. So if anybody's interested, just hit the video description below. Adam, you're up, man.
All right. Cool. All right. So let's see here. I got some.
I got
fun
your
mystery
paper. Or I got your paper.
Cool. I got some fun mystery boxes tonight. Again, if you buy it and you're not happy with it, you don't have to take it. So it's not really that much of a gamble. But they're all 2 slabs. We got a Marvel that's 900, a DC that's 750, a Marvel that's 500, a Marvel that's 450, and a DC that is 300. So fun stuff there if anybody's interested. I also have just some individual slabs for sale. I think I said I'd do 125 for ship for this Web of Spider-Man #1, 9.8, 125 shipped. I think I said. I will. For the person who was wanting indie, just for fun, I'll do 65 shipped for this. If anybody wants it, East to West #1, 9.8.
Nice.
Dang.
Wow.
And then one last other individual, Marvel Premiere #1, Adam Warlock. First full appearance of him as Adam Warlock, 9.0, $450. Yes, Matt, if you claim it, don't just say, yeah, I'll take it, and then, you know what I mean? Like, be serious about it. Like, you really are legitimately committing to it. But if you 125 for the Web of Spider-Man. But if you say, yeah, I'll take it, and you're not happy with it, or you think it's not a good value, or think it sucks, then feel free to back out. It's fine.
He will show you the books before.
I'll show you the books before you actually pay. But don't just say, yeah, I want that one, just to see what they are. You know what I mean? Like, it's a bit of an honor system kind of thing. So, but yes, if you don't like it, then you do not have to take it, and that's how that works, Matt. Okay, and that's just because sometimes people buy a mystery box and it's just something that's not really up their alley, So
Yeah.
I get it. All right, we're gonna do a Venom lot. This is gonna start at. We're gonna start at $20. I think it's worth that. I think it's more than worth that, but that's all right. Hey, we'll start at $20. It's gonna be $9 shipped, and can I give you the character? Batman. It's Batman. Related. So this is going to be a 7-book lot. It's Venom, and wait a minute, yeah, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 books. All right. So we've got, these are all near mint. We've got Venom, The Enemy Within, #1. To my knowledge, this still does glow in the dark. We're going to hit several different Venom runs here. We got the Remender run. Good God. Venom #1.
Mm-hmm. Oh, dang.
Venom #2.
Yep. Doc Cop is in at 20 already.
You don't have to, I've never done a torpedo box, but I can assure you that I think you'll do better than that. Venom #4. Hang on, I'll answer you in just a second, Sean. Venom 150 Delato cover. Venom #8 from the Kate's run. And Venom #9 from the Kate's run. The $900 Marvel lot is, well, it's only 2 slabs, so I guess if I say this, it kind of gives it away, huh? It's silver and bronze. So we got Reggie A at 25. Had Doc Cop in at 20. We got Mr. Inhumans at 30.
BK's at 35.
35. Oh, Edmund just made me small again. Let's see if I can fix that. There we go.
You fixed it.
Yay! All right, so we got Venom, Enemy Within, #1. Again, I think it does still glow in the dark. I haven't really checked it, I'll be honest. We got the Remender run. Venom #1. Venom #2. Venom #4. Venom 150. This was the variant, or the when they started the legacy numbering, I guess. Is that right? Yeah. This is the Delato. I think this was a 1 in 25, I believe. And then from the Kate's run, we've got #8 and #9.
$55 to VK. Deep dives at 60. Mr. Inhumans folds.
Oh, I'll answer you in a minute, Justin. Sorry, I just saw your message.
Oh, yeah, no problem. Is it Venom
yeah.
number 9 of first print?
Yes, it is.
That Venom 301 swipe. Which one is from which
It's,
series?
It's number 2 from the Remender series.
Okay.
So, first print. Ooh, do those numbers even show up? Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe not. But yeah, it's first print. And yeah, these 3 are from the. I don't remember the year. Sorry, but it's from these 3 are from the Remender one. Number 1, number 2, and number 4.
Those are sweet. Sweet covers.
Yeah. And they're all 2 has one little spawn tick, but other than that, it's still near mint. I can show it to you as best I can.
Deep dive for 69.
Right there. You see if I can find it. Hang on. It's hard to show.
You would think Princess was in this auction with that $69 bid.
It's right underneath the webbing there. See it?
Yeah, a little bit. Not really bad at all.
Yeah.
All right, so we're in overtime right now. What were you gonna say, Justin?
Oh, nothing. I was just talking about that book they were talking about. It's volume 2 from 2011. Thanks.
Yeah, I couldn't remember that.
Thanks, Smokey.
I wasn't keeping track of how many players we got.
A lot.
I think we're down to 3.
VK, MT, deep dive in there. Deep dives in there. Dot Cop folded.
Yeah, we had 2 fold out.
Okay.
Adam, I'll probably keep it on the Venom number 9.
Is that the hotness? Is that the new hotness? I sold my 1 through 7 already. 1 through 8. So those are gone. Sorry. Because I think I got like $200 for number 3.
Yeah, I think 9 is the first appearance of Eddie Brock's son. What's his name? Is it Dylan?
Yeah.
Dylan.
It's funny because you say like keep it on this, like that's the new hotness or whatever. But like I had a couple copies of it, and I sold them all except for this one. This is my favorite one out of all of them.
Oh yeah, that's a great cover.
But,
I've actually got that issue. I've actually got that issue as a second print.
oh, the red one. Yeah,
Yeah,
The
that
second
one's
print's-
badass.
the second print's red. It's badass.
7 is his cameo.
Oh, I sold maybe a variant of this. Can't remember.
All right, so we got 5 players. We got VK, we got Deep Dive, we got MT.
VK, and yeah, this is the tongue, or 7's the tongue one, yeah. VK, remind me, I made an announcement earlier about everybody that I owed books to. I owe you Moon Knight books, correct? I just want to make sure it's the same person. Deep Dive folds, or folded.
Okay, so there's
VK and who else was in?
MT?
MT, I think, yeah.
VK and MT.
Yeah, that red variant's hot. All right, MT
We got-
folded.
We got
Okay.
Reggie A also. Did Reggie A fold? I don't think he did. He was back at 25, but he was in there. Yep. So Reggie, what do you want to do? He hasn't folded yet. He was back at 25. Because Doc Cop started at 20, and then Reggie came in at 25. What say you, Reggie?
Reggie A.
Oh,
He
he folded.
says he fold.
Okay.
All right.
I'll go. You bought 2 slabs that I shipped to you, VK, and then you're still waiting on Moon Knight books, I believe. That makes sense. I just couldn't remember the name. So I'll go open up your box and put these in there. So just 75 VK. Don't worry about shipping. So we can take care of that. Again, I listed my mystery boxes. I had 2 people ask, one about the 750, and I gave way too much of a hint, the DC one. And then I asked somebody asked the ages of the 900. You guys were that, I don't know if they were serious or just still wanting hints. But so let me know in the chat on that one. If you let me know real quick, I can show you. But and then just a hint. I'm gonna kill him. I don't take cash app. I do PayPal, BK. The Airboy. No, don't be giving away hints like that. I'm gonna have to look over the grades of these again. There is no She-Hulkish hint, so that's your hint. There's no She-Hulk in there. I will do this for my next lot if there's some real interest, but I have to go through and reopen all these and well, again, if you're I don't remember which one you were asking about, Matt, but I have to go regrade these, but if there's interest, I will do this 6-book lot next. And again, I have to go back and regrade them and check on all attached and everything. I think they're about 4.5s. But got Batman 136, 145, 148, 159, 163,
Dang.
and 185. So that's what I'm going to do next. I'm going to step away and I'm going to go through all these and kind of put an accurate grade on them, and then we'll see where the price comes up and how serious people really are. So, but thank you.
All right, Justin, you're up, man.
Okay. Am I on mute? I'm not on mute, so that works out good. Okay. Daredevil, because I'm wearing the t-shirt.
Nice.
And we'll just start it out with the good books here. Let's go back to the Silver Age, shall we? Yes, we shall. Daredevil number 23. It is a lower grade book. There's no point in grading this one. This is just a good one to read. So Daredevil 23. Daredevil 254, first appearance of Typhoid Mary. 181, Death of Elektra. And then we're throwing in a 129, a 192, and a 231, which is part of the Born Again storyline, if you're familiar. So we got some Frank Miller goodness right here. So for these 6 Daredevil books, we will open the bidding at $20 with $9 shipping. So you're getting Silver Age goodness here. Like I said, low grade reader copy, Daredevil 23.
Before I jump off to grade these books, that's a dope lot, by the way.
Yeah, right?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. 254, first Typhoid Mary.
Adam, I'd respond to Matt in the chat. Oh, never mind. Is that where Elektra dies or no?
Yes, this is the first death of Elektra. The first time she died.
Okay. Frank Miller, right?
Yep. So yeah, before the hand brings her back. As they like to do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, people don't die in comics, man. Come on.
Right? Well, they haven't brought back Karen Page yet. Have they? No, they haven't.
Don't give him any ideas.
Yeah, Zdarsky's not going to do that in this run, though. This current run of Daredevil is ridiculously good. If you're not reading it, pick up the trades, find it online. It's worth the read.
Got Reggie A in at 20.
Silver Age Daredevil right here, like I said. And this is issue 23, Gladiator. He appeared, his first appearance was 18. So this is, just a few issues into him being in existence at all. His name was Melvin in the TV show, and he made Daredevil's suit. $30 to deep dive. The two, this is a good looking 254. It just needs like a cleaning more so than anything on this one, because it looks like there's just like, and it may not even be, it may just be like the way the attack looks. It just looks like it needs to be cleaned down in there just because of the white, White. But solid book everywhere else. 181, probably realistically the most expensive book in this lot. Needs some pressing. Let's see. This 192 here. This was actually, I was really impressed with how well the condition this book is in. Just because of there's so much, the black up at the top, the black going down the other side. I figured it would just be beat up, but there's only like a couple little spine ticks on it. Solid book here. Solid. Solid book. Newsstand even. I didn't even realize that. Oh yeah, the 181's a newsstand too. Guys, I'm losing my mind and forgetting to say newsstand when newsstands come up. So, is it a big deal? Maybe not. Maybe it is. 35 to Reggie. And this Typhoid Mary, if you're not aware, everybody, Typhoid Mary actually appeared in the Iron Fist season 2. She was played by Alice Eve. Did a great job as the character. Would have still loved to have seen her in the Daredevil series more than the Iron Fist series, but I'm okay with it. We got the character. That's right, Warren. Daredevil has had so many great runs. And the current one is going to be one of those that's mentioned as one of his best runs. Karen came back? What are you talking about? Oh, never mind. We're talking about Alice Eve. Never mind. You're like, why is Daredevil hitting that man? That's not Daredevil. Spoilers for a story that's been out since the early 80s.
Yeah, right.
Born again.
So do you got a little bit of JJ Jr. in there too, or?
I don't think there is any John Romita Jr. in here. Or John Romita. Oh, yep, I'm sorry. Here we go. Wait, no? Why not?
I got low budget Bo in at 41. So how many players we got? We got Reggie, Deep Dive, and low budget Bo, but we got 227 people watching. So we're in overtime right now, but I know a lot of people are in and out. A lot of people seeing the channel for the very first time. Guys, this is a comic book auction channel. We do this once a week, every week on Sundays. Reggie's in at 44. We sell comic books, original art, pops, whatever the community wants. So that's what we do here.
Shit, 44. And what is it? Who said it? Sorry, Deep Dive. What comes in at 50? something not related to Daredevil. All right, we'll do that. We'll do this. I was going to throw this book up tonight anyway, and I think I'm only going to do one more lot afterwards. So at $50, Alpha Flight #1.
First appearance of Puck.
Yeah, I do. Deep dive. You know. But yeah, at 50, if it gets to 50, we'll throw in a Alpha Flight #1 because these two covers kind of go together with their color, right? Mm-hmm. There you go. That's how the combo works here.
So low budget, what do you want to do? Reggie A, Reggie's a high bidder. Deep dive, what say you, sir? Low budget says 45. Don't count me out yet.
Nice.
Deep dive, you want that first appearance of Puck, man. Come on.
That's right.
If you see K in the house, what's up if you see K? Reggie says 50. Give me the Puck.
It's in the stack. I know, but it says like JJ and AW on this cover. So I don't see any JRs anywhere.
Deep dive, was that a bid? Because Reggie was first, or Reggie was at 50, but okay, so never mind.
He's at 52, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you spelled it out, so I didn't really catch it at first.
Reggie A's at 55.
Bring out that maple syrup. I hear you, Airboy. Don't start talking like that because you're gonna make me want to make some pancakes or something. All right, deep dive is at 58. Appreciate that deep dive. We're in overtime. Anybody can bid. We got deep dive and Reggie going at it, but low budget Bo is still in the mix.
Oh wait, we made it Daredevil related. Daredevil's right here.
Oh man,
we
he's like in the background. Yeah, it is Daredevil related. Only Justin could have found that, man. Like finding, it was like, where's Waldo? Where's Daredevil?
Yeah, that was pretty crazy. What's funny? Franklin Richards is even on this cover.
All right, so low budget folds. Appreciate the bidding. Low budget between deep dive and
that screen name.
Right. Low budget boat. Reggie A. $60. Nice. Yeah, this is a solid little Daredevil lot here. I like it. If I didn't have it, I'd buy it.
All right. How was the TV series? How accurate was that in comparison to the stories in the comics? The Daredevil Netflix.
I mean, season 3, they almost. It's weird because they kind of cut like Born Again, the story with Nuke. Like they took that story and adapted it to Jessica Jones and used that character in that series. But like they did parts of Born Again. Season 3 was heavily influenced by the Born Again storyline. Season 1 was basically the Frank Miller, John Romita Jr. Man Without Fear miniseries. Okay. So I thought that was really good. So I think they did a really good job of adapting it over. And it's Jeff Loeb who knows the books and stuff like that. So I enjoyed it. I thought they did a good job. I would love it if Charlie Cox was still going to be Daredevil when they reboot it in the MCU or wherever it's going to be rebooted. I think he played the character really well.
Yeah, I agree. They're definitely talking about trying to keep John Bernthal. At least that's what's going on the
As Punisher, yeah.
Yeah. All right, so right now it's just between Deep Dive and Reggie. Deep Dive, what do you want to do? Reggie has it at 60. Put a 1 minute timer here in a little bit, but
Yeah. I'm with you, Ugly Soft. I'm with you.
mm-hmm. I still like the black costume. That's my favorite costume. The one from Fall from Grace.
Oh yeah, the armor, yeah. If you see K, that is correct.
All right, so Deep Dive is at 61. So I think, let me see.
You know what the sad part is? If you see K got his idea from his name from a Britney Spears song. That's the sad part.
Really? You listen to, you rock that Britney Spears, Nino?
No, that's not what I'm saying. If you see K, he's trying to say fuck, okay? Obviously.
Yeah.
Britney Spears started that shit when her song says "If you seek Amy," but if you actually pay attention to the actual words, it's the same thing.
So you catch on to those subliminal messages, huh?
Oh yeah, dude, I'm Italian. I catch on to everything that has to do with fucking. I'm not PG.
I got you. So Reggie's at 64. Deep Dive, what do you want to do? Or anybody else?
Sorry, I was looking at the chat.
He's looking at the FUCK one.
Hey.
All right.
I mean, Deep Dive, what are you saying? What are you saying there with your last comment, brother? What are you saying?
Yeah, type it in Deep Dive if you're going to fold, if you don't mind. If you're drinking, you should. It's easier to type fold than saying a full-on sentence.
I don't know. Fold is 4 hits and 65 is only 2.
Yeah, good one. Yeah, you're right.
Leave Brittany alone. Joey bag of 7s.
Wow.
All right, so Deep Dive, appreciate that Deep Dive. He folds, so it goes to Reggie A for 64.
All right, Reggie A, 64, $9, 73 total for some awesome Daredevil and Alpha Flight goodness, Reggie. And yeah, we'll get this sent over to you, brother. Thanks. Need your address? Right. I think I have your address. I'm not 100% sure, but send it to me. Yeah, that was it. Sorry.
All right, let's go to Harold, HCM Law.
All right, so I want to show the 2 big books of this lot first. This is the Star Wars lot. So the first big book is Kanan 1. So that way people can go look it up on eBay and see what it's selling, what it's going for. And the second one is Kanan 6.
That issue is extremely hot right now.
Okay. So the lot is Kanan 1 through 11, all in lovely minty goodness. So Kanan 1. This is the variant. This is not the main one, but it's the variant. Same thing. 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's 6 go? I got 9 here. Okay. 6. And all of them. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But like I said, the main two are 1 and 6.
You know, 6 graded a 9.8 is going between 400 and 500 now as a CGC 9.8.
That it is.
That book is so hot.
That it is. So the whole run, we'll start it at opening bid is $300. And what I will do is, whoever wins, I'll either give them the choice to take the one, this one, by itself, or I'll give them this one, which is a 9.4, but it has not been pressed and cleaned. And you get your choice. So you can take the straight one here, or take the one that's already graded, 9.4. And if you decide you want to do press and clean and try to bump it up, then that's up to you.
What's the starting bid?
300.
All right, I'll put it in the chat. Starting bid is 300. What's hot about those books? I don't know Star Wars.
Okay, the show Mandalorian.
Okay.
2 is coming out, and it's supposed to be having the first appearance of Ahsoka Tano, who was in Star Wars Clone Wars.
Mm-hmm.
Her great friend is Sabine Wren, who is in here. Okay. So, in the end of the Clone Wars, in the end of Star Wars Rebels, which was Sabine Wren is at, Sabine Wren's a Mandalorian as well. So it's natural for her to appear in the live-action Mandalorian. At the end of her show in the Rebels, her and Ahsoka Tano leave off to go on an adventure together. So with Ahsoka Tano, who's going to be played by Rosario Dawson, coming into the Mandalorian, it is presumed that since they left off together, they'll come in together. And so,
well, it's not just that for that issue. That's the first appearance of Ren, and it's also the first appearance of Ezra. And the reason why they left off on that adventure was to go find Ezra.
I would love to continue if I would have arrived.
My bad.
Would be nice to know. Okay.
Starting bid, Dave, is 300. Starting bid is 300.
So, issue 1 has the first appearance in the Marvel continuity of Ezra Bridger, Hera, Kanan, and a little short appearance of Sabine and the little computer. 6 is the first full appearance of Sabine Wren. But see, everyone seems to talking about number 1 is the one that is the interesting one, but it's actually number 6, which is worth more than number 1 because of the first full appearance of Sabine Wren. And that's the backstory why. So, Kanan is the last Padawan, but he, took Ezra to try to train as a Jedi, because that takes place in the continuity before Luke Skywalker and Great Hope start up.
Okay, very interesting. I'm just a average Star Wars fan, so I know the movies and that's it, but I know that there's definitely a following for those female characters that you had named, but man, hot books. So if anybody doesn't, if anybody's interested in some Star Wars stuff, need some first appearance, some keys, these are it. Starting bid is 300, and according to what Nino said, I forget which one, but one of the books in a 9.8 goes for 400 to 500.
Yeah, number 6 in a 9.8 is about 400 to 500. Number 1 in a 9.8 is about 385.
Okay. Starting bid is $300, guys, and HM Law has some other choices for those who win. So I'm going to utilize this time.
Sorry to interrupt you, by the way, bro.
No problem. I just figure, you want one of those, every once in a while you got to get a little chest bump on you. It's okay. I mean, you know your stuff, so it's always good.
All right, so we're just going to utilize your time, Harold, and if anybody wants to start us off at 300.
And like I said, issues 1 through 11.
Okay, so there's 11 issues here, not just the 2.
Right.
Very nice. Starting bid 300. You guys, 11 issue lot, Star Wars key issue lot.
Yeah, all the Star Wars issues that are hot, it's the Darth Vader 3, first appearance of Dr. Aphra, and then these two.
Mm.
Those are maybe, and of course, Star Wars Clone Wars 1, first appearance of Ahsoka Tano. But that in a 9.8 is about $1,500. It is outrageously up there.
Everybody's talking about Rosario Dawson, man. Yeah. And that's another horrible thing about the Netflix thing is we lose her as night nurse.
All right.
Yeah.
No love for Kanan this time.
All right. Well, yeah, maybe next time. So, all right. So we'll go along to Jeff Silversmith.
That's a good lot. Somebody should have got that. But because I was going to do a Star Wars lot too, but I don't know now. I have, I don't know. They might be interested in Darth Vader. I got Darth Vader 1 through 5, including 3, but it is the second print with first appearance of Dr. Aphra. So I'm not going to go. Number 2 is also a 4th printing, which are a little better, little lower print run. And number 1 is the variant, the Han Solo variant. So I was going to start these at just at their cover price of, well, some are $4, some are $5. So we'll start it at $29 shipped for 1 through 5. If anybody wants these, I'll change my camera angle. But we got number 1 with the Han Solo variant. Number 2 is the 4th printing. Number 3, first appearance of Dr. Aphra, was the 2nd printing. Number 4 and number 5.
How many books is that? 5 or 6?
$5, 1 through 5.
Okay. Cat Design is in at 20. Bandito at 21. All right. You got a couple bites.
Woolward at 22.
Got a couple bites on the 1 through 5.
26.
Star Wars is alive and strong, I guess. I mean, there's a lot of good books, a lot of good Star Wars books out there now.
Yeah.
Actually, a lot of good ones in the past as well. We just got to.
Oh yeah, Dark Horse. Yep.
I got quite a few of those too, but I just wanted to try this first. Then we'll give I guess I'll do this. This will preview a next round.
Nice.
We'll just keep that around. But then again, I'll also just pop off and chat about what you want, because I can do a little digging in between time if there's anybody that wants anything specific. I know somebody earlier said like Spider-Man 58 and 258, and I think I actually have those. And then I think someone asked earlier if I was from the Midwest, and yes, I am. I am from the fantastic cornfield state of Iowa with my brother Airboy. Yeah, so far, Dominique Ricci, yeah.
All right, so Cat and Bandito are doing it $1 at a time.
They're doing the 1-2 punch.
$1 at a time.
Sorry, back. What I miss?
The Hawkeye state, exactly, Airboy.
Oh, hang on. I got to go look for that too. I forgot to look for that. Hang on. Crap.
Actually might have that in a graded copy, Mr. Inhumans. I'll look too.
What, is the Spider-Verse?
Yeah.
That's sold mine. That's what if what he's asking for. That's about an $1,100 book.
In 9.8, I think I might have a 9.6, so.
Especially said he wants first print. Yeah, first print high grade, yeah. First print of Spider-Man.
Yeah, that's not far from me, Deep Dive. I'm about 60 miles away from Omaha, so it would only put me about 2 hours or so from Lincoln.
All right, where were we at? We got how many players we got? We got Cat, we got Bandino, and Wilbert. So we got 3 players. Did anybody fold? Nope. All right, so we got 3 players. Anybody can jump in. Got over 200 people watching Affordable Auction number 51, guys. This is where we slang comic books at affordable prices for the comic book community. All right, so Cat has it at 32. What say you, Bandino, or Wilbert, or anybody else?
Never tell me the odds.
Yeah, that number 3 definitely needs to go straight to a presser and straight to a slab.
Yeah,
wow,
that's a decent second print. I mean, it's.
Yeah, I just looked it up because everybody was saying that. So I was like, well, let's see how much he's going for.
Yeah.
It's going for more than the slot. So this is a steal.
It sure is.
All right, so Bandito folded. Oh, Wilbert folded. So, all right, so goes the Cat.
Cat Designs.
Nice. That's awesome. I mean, that's a good thing about an auction. Sometimes you get a deal.
Absolutely.
All right, so
Cat Designs, that'll be $41. I'll put my info up in chat so that you can pick your option and just I think you've bought from me before. I don't remember. I think so.
All right, so congrats to Cat. What's up?
Wilbert's saying he's having trouble typing fold, and Deep Dive had that issue earlier. So for some reason, guys, if fold isn't working and you've tried to type in or something just doesn't work, just you can just say I'm out or something like that, like along the same road.
Yeah, because Deep Dive says he's been typing it multiple times, and I haven't been seeing it.
Yeah.
So okay. So all right. So hey, give us a thumbs up, guys, if you haven't already. We're gonna go ahead and go to me, and I got a decent lot of stuff that I think people will like. Hopefully,
We see it, Dwayne.
Right, and just a reminder, I am doing this raffle, so if anybody's interested, it's $20 a spot. Pick your spots in the video description below. It's a golden.
Also, I will say this. I'm gonna add into your raffle here. I have bought a spot in the raffle.
Oh,
That means someone else is going to win.
Yeah, and Justin, no, don't say that, man. Justin hasn't had too much good luck with raffles in the past, so. But
Right, I'm just letting y'all know. If y'all gotta. There's like, the percentage went up because I bought. You can win. There's a
I
chance.
feel you, Justin. I'm in the same boat, man. Same boat.
yeah, I won't even talk about Harold, but there's 15 spots left in the video description below, guys. If you're interested, just say claim and then whatever spot you want, and then send $20 to Strictly Comics with an X at gmail.com. Once all the spots have been claimed and paid for, we will run the raffle. All right, so we're going to do some DC, man. And I think a lot of people are going to know about this. So this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 issue DC lot. It is going to be $14 for shipping. Starting bid is going to be $50, and you're going to see why. Some of these came out of my PC just so I could complete the entire story arc. Some of them are signed. Actually, 2 of them are signed, and I got some COAs that will come with them. That being said, since you guys are anxiously waiting, what do we got? We got a third printing. Superman and Man of Steel number 18. Doomsday Justice League number 69. Y'all know where I'm going with this? Superman number 74, signed by Dan Jerdans and Brett Breeding. This was in my grading pile. This was removed from my PC so that I could complete the story arc. That's why it's such a high starting bid. Actually, it's not even that high. It's still worth it, in my opinion. Adventures of Superman number 497. Oh, and most of these are newsstands, if you haven't noticed. Boom, newsstand. Boom, newsstand. Boom, newsstand.
Boom.
Superman Action Comics newsstand, right? Y'all know what this is. Superman, the Man of Steel, signed by Louise Simonson. And yes,
boom.
Sealed, never opened. The Death and the Resurrection. All right, starting bid is $50, guys. That's because the signatures cost something. They weren't free. So I got the complete Death of Superman storyline. Except this is the only problem is that this is a third printing. It's not a first printing, because the first printing alone is like a $20 book. So starting bid is $50, and that's because this right here, and most of them are newsstands. And this one is double signed by the inker and the artist. And I think didn't Dan Jordan do the story too? Might have did the story too. So, and then the other one is signed by Louise Simonson. So, and most are newsstands except for 2 copies. That is your I don't want to sell price. But like I said, this is new or sealed, not new, but sealed.
Nice. Let's see. Yeah, Airboy, just send Edwin like a message if you want a spot in the raffle. I was kind of confused if you wanted spots 1 and 19 or just 19. I'm not sure there.
So it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 issues, guys. 8 issues. So, and guys, all these they're all really high grade. I mean, they're all at least near mint. I know this one is in my grading pile, so this is probably a 9.8 candidate right here. Newsstand, double signed. Yeah, I know this one's really high grade too. Newsstand. Airboy, just pick which spot you want in the video description below. Tell me which one you want, and then just claim that spot, and I'll populate you. And then this one, of course, Louise Simonson. And then the one that was going for like $75 to $100 way back in the day when it came out.
Armband in there. Come on.
Yep, armband, the newspaper, obituary, the cards, and of course the resurrection. Should have got the inker sign to sign this because he lives here in Texas, not that far away.
Well,
so I guess
you can pick it.
Yeah, you got to pick it. Hug up yourself. I guess a lot of people already have all these already, or are just not interested. But it's a complete Death of Superman storyline from back in the day.
Yeah, that's awesome. Pretty much all those are newsstand, several signatures. They all look like they should be in slabs. Those are great looking books.
That's the intent.
You're not selling that one with all the sligs on it you have, are you?
Yeah, that's all. They're all included, man.
No. That black one that you have like 10 sigs on.
No, this isn't assigned. It's just, but it's sealed. It's
I just sat back down and I saw you were selling all these, and then I just remembered you had that black one.
Yeah, no, I'm keeping that one because that one's signed by
like 10 people. Yeah,
4 or 5 people. Yeah.
Yep, Carlos
Appreciate
starting
that,
bid. Yeah.
Oh no, he's just saying. I got you.
Yeah, he was telling Carlos what the starting bid was.
Yep. So this is the third print, first print of Doomsday. This is part 2 of the Death of Superman, which is a newsstand. Superman number 74, which is a newsstand, very high grade, double signed. It's got a COA that'll come with it. Nice. Adventures of Superman, newsstand, high grade, Action Comics 684.
Just you.
I'm in Houston, Zach. Newsstand, Man of Steel signed by the writer Louise Simonson, who was also the wife of Walter Simonson. And of course, the black bagged issue, which is still sealed. And the resurrection. All right, it's all good.
I still feel terrible about that black one that you had all signed in silver, and I took it around the Heroes. That one, I was like, "Yo, can you sign it on in silver?" And the one guy's just like, "Nope." Picked up a black pen and signed right in the middle. Yes.
I want to sign it in black. All right, so who's next? Adam?
Yeah. All right, couple things. First, we have. Well, let me show these again real quick. And hopefully this will show people that I'm not joking around, and I think I'm giving people good value, especially on some of these other ones. But so I got Mystery Box A, Marvel 900, Mystery Box C 450 Marvel, Mystery Box D 500 Marvel, and Mystery Box E 300 DC. You will notice that I did not mention Mystery Box B because Matt Sets, sorry if I'm butchering your name, claimed the DC Mystery Box B. So I'm going to show that right now. And Matt, you let me know if you're happy with it. And if you're not, it's all good, brother. So you get Joker. You're the villain number 1. This is the convention exclusive from New York Comic Con. No, that's not right. It's convention exclusive, signed by Clayton Crane, 9.8 white pages.
Yeah, that's nuts.
And you get this. beautiful 7.5 copy of Batman 251.
Wow.
So, Matt, let us know in the chat if you're good with that.
He said yes.
Yes. All right, you got it.
Have it so good.
I will put these in Mylar bags before I get them shipped out to you. So again, if you could just shoot me your PayPal, or shoot me the payment via PayPal, and then hit me up. Just leave it blank in the comments, and hit me up on IG with your address. That would be appreciated. Thank you very much. So again, I have all those other mystery boxes still available. I also showed, what other buy it nows did I show? Marvel Premiere #1, first full appearance of him as Adam Warlock, 9.0, 450 shipped. East of West #1, 9.8, white pages, $65 shipped, which I think is a pretty good price. And Web of Spider-Man #1, 9.8 white pages, 125 shipped. All right, so I've got an indie lot. So you people who have requested a specific book, stick around because it's coming. A couple of y'all requested it. That's all I'm going to say. But by request, I'm going to do this lot. And I made some notes here. So we have Batman 136, Joker on his Joker sled. It's all attached. There is you can see, I mean, none of these are going to be perfect, guys. You can see they've got spine ticks. I mean, we're talking about old books here. Completely attached. There is a small tear on the back cover. It's like a little, it's right by the spine. It's like a little just in and out kind of tear. And there's about a 1-inch spine split on the top, and there's about a 1/2-inch spine split on the bottom. All right. We got, and I put that at about, I'm going to be safe and say a 3.5, right? We got 145. Has a date stamp. You can see right there on the end. It has, a crease.
Oh, that's Batman 2 and Robin 2.
It's got
some kids.
You can see it's got some creasing right here. It is all attached. I'm going to put it about a 3.5 to a 4, just because I don't know how hard they're going to hit this right here. Right, but it is all attached.
That's cool.
You have Batman number 145, or no, I'm sorry, 148. This is a pretty nice book. I'm going to put this at about a 5, maybe a 5.5. You have the Great Clayface Joker feud. This is Batman 159. It's got some creasing. You can see at the top there that might actually press out, but it's almost like something was sitting on top of it, because there's like a crease there, but it's more like a tanning kind of thing. Like you can see it's like on the outside of that crease, there's some tanning there. So that one's pretty, let's see, 159. Oh, this one has a, you can see it's got kind of a color rub, kind of tape pull thing going on there. And it does have a stain that's about that same width in about the same place on the back at the bottom. So I put that one in probably about a 4 or 5. 163 is all attached, and there's just some diagonal creasing there. I must say probably safe about a 4 or 5 on that one. Also, 185 is a square bound book, and it's got, I could pull it out, but the worst thing on this one is on the back. kind of like right here, there are multiple huge creases going down that kind of add waves. It could be pressed out, but it's definitely going to leave color breaks on the back. So again, probably about a 4.5. So maybe even higher. But so I'm gonna say 3.5 to 4 on this one. 3.5 to 4 on this one. 5.0 to 5 on this one. 4.5 to 5.0 maybe on this. Same, probably 4.5 to 5.0. Again, I'm not a professional grader, guys, but I'm just trying to give you guys the best I can. And then we'll just say 4.5 on this one as well. So it's 6 books. I did some rough numbers. I think I'm still giving you guys a great deal. But I have to start this. I know I'm giving you a great deal, I think, but I'm gonna have to start this at $350 if anybody's interested. Which I did a rough add up. It's 6 books. I did a rough add up, and I came up with about $600.
Dang.
So,
are they all Joker covers, or all of them except for the one?
All of them except for the square bound. So you got the Joker sled, Son of the Joker with Joker on there, Joker unmasking Batman, the Joker and Clayface, the courtroom of Jokers, I guess you would say. And then this is just kind of a whatever. So people asked for Batman, so there it is, if anybody's interested.
Yeah, that's a really nice lot. I mean, those Joker covers, and that's a classic one you're holding right there. Yeah. The Joker cover usually is what people really want. So you guys want some Silver Age Batman? Here it is. I know my shop will probably easily sell those close to $100 a piece.
Yeah, a couple of them are less than 100. A couple of them are, in the 100 range, and a couple of them are over 100, like 150-ish range. So, let's see. I added up 300, 390.
Starting bid is 350.
Yeah, 390. 390, 410. 500. I think you're close to $600 in books. The Joker, this one, it is 136, Airboy. You got 136, 145, 148, 159. 163 and square bound 185. So, and like I say, I think I'm got a pretty good price on these, but they don't sell. It's all good. Don't mind keeping these for the long haul.
All right. Anybody out there wants some Silver Age? See, everybody wants stuff, but nobody wants to pay for anything.
And again, like I said, I think Matt was happy with his mystery box. If anybody wants any of those mystery boxes, I know some of them are expensive. I tried to do a kind of a full range, a couple hundred, 300, all the way up to 900, just to kind of give everybody a choice or something that fits all budgets, hopefully.
Mm-hmm. No, I think it's a reasonable price. I mean, keep in mind, guys, you guys are not paying any taxes on anything that we're selling here tonight. I know a lot of people don't take that into consideration when they're buying on eBay and everything, but once they get that total on eBay, oh man, I forgot to add the taxes.
I bought something the other day and I got crushed.
Yep. When you're buying $300, $400, $500, $1,000 books.
Yep. I forgot all about it, and I got the bill. I was like, "Oh, God, totally forgot about that." Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It happens. All right. That's all good. No worries. Yeah, so still got most of my mystery boxes. Matt, I'm glad you're happy with that one, my friend. I'll look out for payment here in a minute. I have my next lot's going to be an indie lot. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 books, just because. Well, one of them's thicker, but I can make it pull out another one. But just as a tease, people have been asking. So that one's coming up next, guys.
Oh man!
Minotaur?
Huh?
That tease?
No, the tease is the one I'm floating in the back here.
All right, so we got to go to Nino because I think I skipped him. My bad, Nino.
It's all
We'll go to
right.
Nino, then we'll go to Justin.
No, it's good. All right, guys. This next lot is going to be a Venom lot. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 books. So 16 shipped. I'm going to start off with Venom number 1, Lethal Protector. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4 for Scream. Number 5.
Dang.
Yeah, they are newsstand.
Uh-oh.
Number 6. Now, unfortunately, number 6 is the spine is kind of dinged up, unfortunately, but it's the entire 6-issue run. Then we go to the Donny Cates series and a very hot number 10 second printing. This issue is very hot, starting to go up in the value. Number 25 variant. Another 25 variant. 27 main cover. 27 variant. And the very hard to find Funko variant of 27. Starting bids $20.
Damn.
That's cool. I hadn't seen that Funko variant.
The only way anybody was able to get that Funko variant is if they ordered 6 of the Carnage Funko Pops of the same one.
Oh, wow. Wow. 33 to MT.
This issue's been getting really hot.
Deep dives at 50. That's second print newsstand, right?
This one? Yep.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yep.
A second print newsstand.
Yep.
Where you gotta go to get that, like
Yes,
Barnes and
sir.
Nobles or something?
Walmart.
Oh,
You just gotta find it. Yeah.
You gotta let me know on these Walmart variants, man. I could be-
I've been telling people for over 2 years, don't sleep on these Walmart variants. I told everybody to pick up the Strange Academy number 1 Walmart variant. Everybody told me it was gonna be a $5 book. Now the thing's going for 50 raw and it's going for 509.8.
Man, I'm about to go to my Walmart tomorrow and check, man. Because like people don't even like go through these Walmart books at the Walmart where I stay.
Well, yeah, you need to look because stores a lot of the times will only get like, it's either 2 or 4 packs of like whatever the actual hot book is that's going to be in that one, and then you're just kind of hoping with the other books of like what second print or whatever they put in with them.
Deep dive, I'll tell you what, if this lot gets to 80, I will throw in the Venom Pop.
Hot Topic exclusive.
Nope.
Deep dives at 80.
Yep. Now the Pop is involved.
The pop is in play. Blame it on the alcohol.
Rebecca, they're probably going to be near like sports
Thing
cards.
is 16 MD.
Yeah, they're going to be near the sports cards or the Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Yeah.
See, I-
kind of
Pokemon and Magic stuff, it's normally up near the registers, like near the self-checkout line or somewhere up in there.
yeah. Some Walmarts may have them near the toys or the electronic section, but they're mostly.
You see, I go to Walmart for comic books and sports cards because I'm a huge sports card nut, and you pull stuff like this, John Morant's rookie card and stuff like that. So I dip into everything.
All right, so DTAP is already at 80. So
MT, if you're talking about the ship price on this lot, it was 16, right?
yeah, there's a lot of books here. 16, Nino, $16 shipping.
Yes, it is.
All
If
right.
you have Cash App, I prefer payment that way, but if you don't use Cash App, then send payment to Strictly Comics and work it that way. But if you have Cash App,
Deep dive. The way around that is. Go ahead. Sorry.
no, I was going to say, as Jeff will tell you, I'm very quick with my shipments too. What were you going to say, though, the way around that?
No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, 16 comics and a Funko. That's what's going on.
No.
The Funko variant. The Funko variant.
Yeah, it's already in.
This is the Funko variant. You were the only way the places were able to get this variant is if they ordered 6 of the Carnage pops.
Okay. So the Venom barcode, the Walmart one, was that on the front or was that like in the middle?
No, that was in the middle.
Front. Yeah.
So what's on the cover so I know what to look for?
Oh, you won't find it anymore. They're done.
Don't tell me that, man.
Yeah, those came out months ago. Yeah.
That came out. I want to say March.
But what was in the front though? What was the first book?
King Thor.
Fantastic. I think mine was Fantastic Four.
No, the first one.
That's what we're saying.
Oh, I remember that one. Yeah, okay.
I didn't buy a Fantastic Four one. I think at that time I only bought the King Thor #1 Walmart variant, and I got it in there.
Donny Cates #1 has a Walmart variant that's starting to move fast now.
Wow. All right, I'll just have to pay more attention.
What are you trying to find, Edwin?
Like all the Walmart, like I don't want to buy every single Walmart pack that comes out. I just want whatever's hot because, most of those books, even though they're barcodes, they're filler issues.
Yeah, okay. Jacob or J1A Bob said he also got it in the Thor #1. So that's what I'm thinking is they probably packed some of those.
No, you know what I'm thinking. You know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking about Venom First Host #3 second print because I pulled I pulled the first sleeper out of the one with Fantastic Four in it.
Nice. Yep. Yeah, that's the thing though, guys, is it's really hard. Think about it. These books are packed together in like 3 or 4 in a pack, and they're put out on a shelf at Walmart. So finding one in high grade is a bit of a challenge.
Unless you know a presser.
That's right.
I don't know if you guys know who. Oh God, what is his name? He shows the previews of comic books coming out the week before or 2 weeks before on YouTube. I forgot his freaking name, but he does the whole it's sick thing. I forgot his name. Anyway, no.
Economics and comics.
Yeah, economics and comics.
Okay.
When I found my first sleeper issue, I watched him open up 10. He went to various Walmarts and bought 10 of them and got 0. I went to my Walmart and bought 1 pack and opened and found one in the pack.
Nice.
All right, so MT folds. So it goes a deep dive for 80 plus shipping.
Okay, deep dive. It's going to be 96 total. Are you doing Cash App or PayPal?
I think he said he had Cash App. He has Cash App.
He does have Cash App?
Yes.
Okay, then deep dive, just send me a message on IG with your address, and you see my Cash App name handle on the screen right there. So just find me on IG and send me a message with your address. Total's $96.
All right, so we'll move along to Jeff. Well, no, we'll go to Justin.
Yep.
And then we'll go to HCM Law.
All right. It's my last lot of the night, everybody.
Guess what it is? Guess what it is? Can we guess? Can we?
What do you think it is?
Ooh. Wolverine.
You got it. You know what it is.
All right.
All right. So, as we do for my last lot of the auction, we've still got a few more weeks of this to go. We got 10 issues of Wolverine, Volume 1. We're going from 131 to 140 here, ladies and gentlemen, into thin air. 131. We'll do $9 shipping, $10 starting bid. 132, 133, 134, 135, 36, 137, 138. 139 is Wolverine versus Galactus.
Did you say
140
Wolverine versus Galactus?
or yeah, 138. Sorry, 138 is Wolverine versus Galactus. The battle you never dreamed you'd see.
Got that right.
Heck nah, man.
And 140. 140 is done by Larson. Was there another Larson, or did Eric Larson come back and do some Wolverine?
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm just blown away. You said Wolverine versus Galactus.
Is that the 141 that was recalled for a slur, for the slur? 141.
Oh, those are racial. Look at Brian B in the house. What's up, Brian B? So those are
Hold
racial
on.
slur.
Hold on.
One says 131.
We're about to have everybody. Justin's gonna read the comic real quick and find out.
Well, no, I mean, is it 141?
They're saying 131.
131. All right. 141 we'll put over there. 131.
Oh, I'm seeing 141 and 131, so you might as well get them both.
Brian said 131. So I'm going to go with Brian.
But now you have to try to see if you can recognize what the slur is.
If Brian said 131, I'm going with that.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
VK, by the way, watch the chat, brother. You are the best seller ever. I think you made or best buyer ever. I think you made a typo.
With $100 tip. Nice tip, man.
Wow.
I'll refund that back to you, VK, here in just a little bit.
Okay, he says a derogatory term for Jewish people in the book. So you have to.
Well, all right. I will look through as you guys, if y'all want to start bidding on the Wolverines here.
How many books is the Wolverine?
10 books, $10 starting bid, $9 shipping.
And numbers what through what?
131 through 140. And I'm rooking for the racial slur. Can't talk anymore. Wore out. I mean, I'm gonna say that this, without looking through it, I'm gonna say it's not the non-recall. It's the one before it was recalled, because I know where this book came from, when it was purchased, and how long it's been sitting in someone's collection. So,
What book is it? X-Men?
Wolverine 131.
It's Wolverine 130 through 140. It's a lot.
Right, but he was just talking about this.
I'm looking for the page.
Oh, gotcha. Looking
Look for a K word. All right. I know what word you're talking about.
Yeah.
Trying to find it here.
I'm just trying to find what page it's on.
Wow. I learned something new today.
What did you learn?
Yeah, I mean, to pay attention to these recalled issues.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of reminds me of the, what was it, the Superman was the Action Comics where he's holding a beer.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You could find that one.
But if you zoom in, third page, if you zoom in really, really far, it says
Justin MT says on page 6.
Yeah, it's a panel where it says, though the ceremony was interrupted by one of our closest foes, the blank killer, not killer, known as Sabretooth, and they misspelled the killer, or they didn't misspell it. They just straight up screwed it up.
Eric the Beast, is that a bid, man?
Yeah, so this is definitely the original.
Yeah.
Not the recalled, or not the corrected version. So this is the original with the slur in it.
Oh, so that is the recalled one.
Yes. This book would have been recalled, but was purchased before it was sent back.
Okay.
All right.
Eric, I got you down for 55. Can you just confirm?
Wow. Man. See, we learn stuff all the time. Thanks so much for the chat for throwing that information out there for us. So I didn't know. So, racial slur intact 131, 132, 133, 134, 135, 134 and 135 came out in the same month. 136, 137.
We love you too, Deep Dive.
Yeah.
138.
It's funny. If you look up recalled comics Wolverine 131, you'll find it.
Ubisoft, page 6.
There's actually a book. There's actually a webpage called recalledcomics.com, and you can find it there.
It's right in the middle of the page too. If that helps you find it quicker.
Yeah.
All right, so I got Eric the Beast at 55. Eric the Beast
Eric knows
at
what's
55. Does anybody else want to go 56? Because when the timer goes off, it goes straight to Eric the Beast. So we got a Wolverine lot 130 to 140 with the recalled version of.
Well, they just went off full on, told you what it was. So, okay. I guess I can stop beating around the bush and telling you pages and stuff.
Oh, he says third page, panel 6. So.
No, he didn't show his junk like Batman.
No, and it's not even Wolverine talking. It's Madam Viper that's talking. She's the one that says the word.
She's talking about Wolverine.
She's talking about Sabretooth.
Oh, yeah, Sabretooth, sorry.
Into thin air. Recalled Wolverine.
Yeah, I always wanted that Superman where he's holding a beer.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't they change it in like root beer or something like that?
No, they changed it to where he was like pointing up in the sky or something like that, wasn't it? Like
No, they put a Coke, I think.
Yeah, they changed like the label on the.
That's what it was.
All right, so I got Eric the Beast.
55?
55, yep. Plus shipping. So congrats to Eric the Beast.
All right, Eric. I think you bought from me before. I think I have your address, but send it to me again. 55, 9, $64 total, sir, and this will be shipped out tomorrow with everything else. So that is it for me tonight, everybody. Edwin, thanks again so much for having me on. Panel, you've been great. This is a fun
Easy, bro.
auction tonight. This was a lot of fun, so I had a good time. And you know, you guys on here that jumped on Dino, haven't met you before, man. Good to meet you.
Take it easy.
Yeah. All right. But y'all have
All
a good
right,
one.
take care,
I'll talk to
Justin.
you later. Thanks.
Good to meet
All
you,
right,
Justin, too.
Cool.
I'll send you those other numbers on those books.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks a lot, guys.
See you, Justin.
All right, see you, man. All right, Harold, you're up, man.
All right, so we're going to do a 4-book Silver Age lot, Thor and Avengers. We'll start it at $20, $9 shipped. So we have Thor 146, Thor 138, Avengers 24, and Avengers 35. Just some good old Silver Age.
All right, Jack Kirby goodness.
I mean, they're mid-grade, you know, good reader copies. Present nice and well.
Starting bid is $20.
Yep, $20.
How many books?
4 books. 4 books.
All right, you got MT at 20, Deep Dive at 25. Man, like Thor and Daredevil. That's an Avengers book. All right.
Yeah.
Thor and
Thor-
Daredevil getting some love.
2 Thor, 2 Avengers.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm like tempted lately to get into Thor just because of all the bright colors and stuff they have on the cover, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm not. I could care less about Thor, but I'm just kind of tempted. I started out getting comics just because of the artwork, not necessarily the story. All right, so Deep Dive is in at 25. J1 A Bob is in at 26. Got almost 200 people watching. Must be a lot of like people just lurking, like how who that says, a bunch of lurkers.
Yeah. Well, they're all waiting for something they want to see, so don't want to tell us.
All right. Got 3 players. Plenty of time on the clock. You gonna put that Deadpool up later, or you gonna hold off?
What, someone asked about the Deadpool? Mr. Unknown Comics guy, you know, you can't. That Deadpool is a really, really good candidate, and it's a newsstand. So you know, starting bid is going to be about $400 for that.
That's a nice book right there. That's
I mean,
nice.
if you want that up, Mr. Unknown, you just say put it up. But you know the starting bid is going to be at. I don't like wasting people's time.
Yeah, that's a good point. We ain't giving stuff away, but we're still giving stuff at affordable prices.
What's the number on that first one? Is it 58?
Which what?
Oh, I'm sorry, the Avengers book.
Oh,
The one with Hawkeye. I can't remember the number on that.
you got 35 and
So like 50.
24.
Oh, okay, 20. I was way off. Sorry. It's the 24 is the one I was talking about. I was way off.
Okay.
What's the starting bid on this?
20.
Wow,
It's already at 30 by.
Good. Oh no, I would be way higher than that. That's why I was caught off guard. I thought they were bidding on something else that I wasn't seeing.
Yeah, I've kind of stayed away from the Silver Age. I've listened to what who that has said about Silver Age on some of these auctions. So some of them I think do well, but I kind of stay away from it. But hopefully they'll get better. So MT is at 41. He's the high bidder. Appreciate that, MT. Appreciate that, everybody.
More than anything, I just wish I wouldn't have a beef jerky.
Yeah, Harold's just being a gentleman here on this lot.
I try to be a gentleman on every lot.
This lot in particular, my friend.
Yeah, I like that. I like those Thor books.
All right.
Were the
Did you
Thors an add-in, or are they part of it too?
Yeah, all
There's 3
four.
Thors and 2 Avengers. There's 4 issues.
Yeah.
Good.
Four total.
Do you get any other forms of payment, Harold? I don't remember.
That's a steal.
No, just PayPal.
Okay.
I think what he might be thinking is, will you take a money order?
He probably would for me.
Absolutely.
He knows me. I'm good for it.
Put the bid in. Hey, like I say, win the lot. We all work things out.
Remember when
That's true.
eBay used to take money orders?
Mm-hmm.
That was that was a long time ago.
That was
I remember that.
They used to do it though, man. Yeah. All right, so we got J1 or no J1814. So we got MT. You take Oh man. Come on, panty dropper.
I'll even take rolled pennies, but you gotta pay the shipping.
So deep dive is in at 45.
Don't say that. I've been searching pennies the last 3 weeks. I got about 800 rolls of pennies.
An IOU, yeah.
Yeah. 250,000. Want to hang on to that one?
Yeah. Oh, you gotta look at what Deep Dive said.
Ooh, deep
Terrible.
dive.
Notre Dame tickets for next year's payment.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Is that nosebleed or is that nosebleed or midfield?
Yeah. What kind of seats we talking about here?
Yeah. From the parking lot.
I don't know, man. North Dakota is like the 6-time Division 1 or Division 2 champions or whatever it is. 1AA or whatever it is.
FCS.
FCS, yeah. The old. It used to be the one, whatever it is. I can't remember. One.
All right, so corner end zone. All right, so we got 3 players. We got Jeff Silversmith, we got MT, and Deep Dive. Anybody can still jump in, but Jeff Silversmith has the high bid at 50.
So if they're end zone tickets, at least you'll get to see some action when the other team scores, like 2 quarters.
Wow.
Sorry.
They blowing out from Adam.
I had to do it.
I don't say a thing about Clemson at all, but yet,
I had to do it.
All right, so Deep Dive is in at 52.
Yeah, it's the FCS or the FCS now. I was
FCS.
trying to remember what it was when they had all the different A's or whatever.
mm-hmm.
Jeff Silversmith is 60.
Well, if they're free, you can just mail them on down, Deep Dive. That'd be all right.
How crazy, man.
Yes, I think that game's November 4th.
I won't even make them give them to you for free. I'll send you a whole bunch of those Marvel $1 books. This is at 60, which I still think is a stupid low number, but I'm not sure who else is in it.
Well, there's Jeff, Deep Dive, and MT. So we got 3 players. Eric.
No, it's not the.
Eric is talking about that 55 for Wolverine. I already got you, man. You had everybody scared to bid because you had 55. So you had to talk to Justin about that. I'm not sure I think that's what he's talking about. All right, so Deep Dive is at 65.
Only if it's pre-65, Panty Dropper. Only if it's pre-65 is it worth more.
Jeff is at 80. So yeah, Eric the Beastman, you were way back in 55 for that Wolverine lot, the Venom that Justin was selling. So I don't know if there's something wrong with y'all's internet or what. I know you're good, man. You've been bidding and paying in the past, but got you for 55 for the Wolverine lot that Justin had.
Yeah, amen, Deep Dive. Amen. So most of us all take PayPal, Escalante, except for Nino, who prefers, is it Venmo or Cash App? I can't remember. Cash App. And then I think Silversmith has all of them, maybe.
Not PayPal.
Oh, Silversmith doesn't have PayPal. Sorry.
Yeah, just Zelle, Cash App, and Venmo.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, Jess Lee, if you're new to this, we do ask that payment is friends and family. The guys are really good at confirming payment in the chat audibly, or they'll take a screenshot and send it to you. We want to avoid the PayPal fees, and you guys want to avoid the taxes that you typically pay on eBay and Amazon.
Yeah, and Lawman will give you. He'll take any kind of payment. He'll put you on retainer, or I guess that goes the other way. He'll go on retainer. You know,
Come on, Deep Dive.
It's a lot more than $80.
You know I do, Silver.
All right, so we got Jeff Silversmith, Deep Dive, and MT still in the mix. So does anybody want to go 81? Jeff Silversmith has the high bid at 80. I haven't heard a peep out of MT since back at 41. And Deep Dive was not far behind at 65. So what do you guys want to do?
Okay, so Escalante's at 81. Deep Dive is cursing Jeff Silversmith. And MT is dots.
He's thinking.
I do.
Oh, Deep Dive.
Not only do real silver, but I also do Silver Age.
Man, so I'm going to try to put in. Let me try to put in forward. Let's see what's going on here. That make no sense.
So Jessley Escalante.
Now, Jessley, Harold doesn't take Venmo. So I know you said you can do Venmo.
Yeah.
I'm the only one out of the group that does Venmo.
Yeah. I do PayPal and I can do Zelle, but I prefer PayPal.
So I'm going to go off his comment. The Deep Dive is out. Escalante, that's cool. No worries. So Escalante's out. So we got Silversmith at 80, and MT is still thinking, I think.
Okay.
All right. So what's the problem, Jessley? Why is she withdrawing her bid? Or he?
She does Zen. She does, or he does. They do Venmo.
Okay.
So
all right.
Yeah,
so,
that was up earlier. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I just wanted to remind him that Harold didn't have that. So
yeah.
Okay. So all right. So Jeff Silversmith has the high bid at 80. MT, do you want to do anything?
We're gonna put the. We're gonna have to put the
duster on.
Get your ish in timer.
From what Adam is saying, this is still under market value. All right, MT comes in at 81. Appreciate that, MT.
who did Deep Dive fold?
Yeah, he typed. Oh yeah, he folded.
But it's between him and Jeff Silversmith. MT
So
and Jeff.
me and MT.
Yep.
Yes, correct, sir. Pardon me. Hammer. Whoa. All right.
I'll go one more MT. If you beat that, you win.
You got Kai Hulk outbids you at 100, Silversmith. So
Kai Hulk has returned.
I ain't never seen Kai Hulk before.
So $5 increments, y'all, going forward.
Mm-hmm.
MT wants to see the spines, if you don't mind.
For the Thor books.
For the Thor books.
Okay. Now, Kai Hulk was in the bidding for a lot of mine a couple nights ago.
Okay.
And pretty big book. I can't remember exactly what it was, but starting bid was like 500.
Yeah, you've missed about 4 hours of it there, X-Club.
Yeah, X-Club. Yeah, this isn't metas.
Yeah, we on Vapor. We're on Vapor, Cougar. I don't know how many words I can quote before you get. I think I'm good. Okay.
Yeah, we had a lot of good Star Wars there, X collected. That's what you'd be around for, but you weren't.
Mm-hmm. So we got 3 players in for this lot. We got MT, Jeff Silversmith, and Kai Hulk. Kai Hulk is the leader at 100. So next bid has got to be 105.
There it is, MT 105.
All right. MT hasn't given up yet. Jeff Silversmith is thinking.
Oh no, I'll fold. I'm sorry.
Okay, so we got MT at 105. So it's up to Kai Hulk then, or anybody else who wants to jump in.
Mm-hmm. I was able to put in fold, and it didn't do anything.
All right, Kai Hulk fold, but he said he'd be back for New Mutants. So it looks like it's all MT.
All right, so MT, 114. You have bought from me before, so
excuse me.
Goodness gracious. Get the payment in, and we'll get it out to you.
All right, so there's the PayPal email, and I'm going to move it along to Jeff Silversmith. Actually, let me get this in, guys. It's probably the last time I do this. There are 13 spots available. So if anybody's interested, we are raffling off a Golden Age Wonder Woman comic book from 1944. Pick your spots in the video description. Pick your spots in the video description, okay? Just claim and then whatever spot you want. And then send $20 to Strictly Comics with an X at gmail.com. We got a first place and a second place winner. And of course, the first place winner is the Sensation Comics number 35 from 1944, TGC 3.0. All right. Jeff, you ready, man?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, man. The floor is yours, sir.
Well, what I'll do here is I I've never done a buy it now tonight, so I'll just throw up some of these. I got a nice little Golden Age lot of Green Lanterns. And I'll do these for, let's see, let me throw up the other camera so you can see them better. But we got a 4-book lot here that I'm just going to do a buy it now for $120 shipped. And this is a Green Lantern number 8.
Oh, wow.
We got a Green Lantern number 13 with the appearance of Flash and his big old noggin. Then we got a Sinestro appearance here. Number 18.
Is that early or first? That's not his first appearance, is it?
No, it's not his first appearance,
like
but it's Joe Giella cover. I had it signed and then sold it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like third appearance or something, but
Great
that's
cover.
number 18. And then I got a number 41. I mean, they're all mid-grade, but they're very nice silver slash. I mean, you can almost say this was the end of the Golden Age right here. Was number 8 at the 10-cent price. You do have some 10-centers that are Silver Age, but
Yeah.
I'm just doing a four book lot, 120. That
Cool.
shipped.
And Edwin, did you see Deep Dive Claim to Spot?
Yeah, I think the beer is talking. I just want to make sure he's sure.
And then we'll put this up. Nice McFarlane cover. This is Incredible Hulk 340. And I'll start this at $80. $80, $9 shipped. You can see a few ticks in the spine.
Good looking book. Looks like you use a press, but
Yeah. There are a few spine ticks, but right on the very edge. There's only, I think, maybe one or two of them that color break just on the very edge. Like this one
That's
up
a
by
new
the
thing,
claw.
Yeah.
I love that book.
Yeah, I love that book too, man.
But still probably a pretty good grade. Probably a 9.92 once it's pressed.
Polka Dot Peach just claimed the Green Lanterns.
Right now. Oh, snap. All right.
Okay. Polka Dot Peach will have the Green Lanterns.
Yeah, I know the story behind that cover. Todd McFarlane gave the writer, Peter David, that cover for free.
Like the original art.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because I asked Peter Dave when he was here in Houston a few years back, I was like, you still got that cover? He's like, nope. He said he sold it and got a lot of money for it.
I'll do my payment. I'll show you my payment options, Polka Dot, after this one.
Space. That's funny. Deep Dive. Space City. I think it started at $80, if I'm correct there. So
That is correct.
Yep. So starting bid.
Appreciate
That's a
the
nice-
deep dive.
That's a nice pickup, Peach.
Very good. Yeah.
I hope one of these days it gets some McFarlane original art. I don't know if you guys saw on Comic Link, there was an inside panel of Amazing Spider-Man 316. Really nice Spidey and Venom page. I think it sold for like $58,000.
I gotta say, what's a kidney going for these days?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's me, X-Collect. Been here. Yeah. I be
think-
here all the night.
I think you might have like maybe $40,000 left over, Adam. Buy that comic for 58, probably have 40 grand left over.
It's funny.
I almost had a chance to get some of McFarlane art, but it was from the Incredible Hulk run that he did for about, I think it was like $3.5 grand. It was pretty reasonable in my opinion.
Do we got any openers at all?
Yeah, you had. Oh no, somebody ask. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so starting bid is $80, guys, for this book. It's high grade 9. Needs a press, but
there you go.
Look at you.
There you go. That's the first McFarlane Incredible Hulk.
Incredible Hulk, yeah.
Somebody wants to go 80 now, I'll have that in there.
Okay, so guys, anybody want to go $80? He's throwing in both of these. Very first Todd McFarlane artwork in the Incredible Hulk. This is where he went to just after he left Coyote, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool.
Well, let's see. He did some. Was it Justice League of Europe, maybe?
Well,
is that?
Yeah, no, he went from Coyote right into Incredible Hulk.
I thought the Justice League was before the Hulk stuff.
I have to look, but he might have bounced in between as he was, looking for work or not getting enough work from Marvel.
Mm-hmm.
Because there wasn't the internet, so it took a little while to find out how sales were improving.
All right, you got MT at 80.
All right, MT's in there. Yeah, because I saw some of the documentaries on Superman, and after Action Comics #1 sold, they didn't know how well it did until 6 months later, because they didn't have Superman on the cover again until issue #7.
All right, Steven Spock's saying DC. I think that means he went to DC after Coyote. Yeah, because
Oh, did he?
Yeah, because I've got.
Yeah, let's look.
All right, let me grab a book and I'll check a date. Hang on.
Yeah, okay, so I was wrong if that's the truth, man, because I know DC was very early on. I do remember the Alien 3-issue run, but he only did 1.5 issues of that. He didn't do the whole 3-issue run. See, CFAB, you're going to get banned for comments like that, man. Oh, man. All right, so Southern Comic Geek is in at 81. Appreciate that, Southern Comic Geek. Brian B in the house dropping that knowledge. He says Infinity. Yep, Infinity. So Brian B, what do you do? The Infinity after Coyote? You can see if you have talking about Liefeld is better than Todd McFarlane.
Liefeld's the biggest douche in comic book history.
Yeah. All right, so timing went up, but we're in overtime. We got 2 players. Do you have a condition on the Hulk, Todd McFarlane Hulk? 330?
It's pretty good, but definitely needs a press. I really couldn't say on this one. There are a few ticks on the spine. I'll let you look at that.
It's still a pretty nice copy, man.
It is a pretty good copy, but again, I hate to grade these things because I'm not a grader, and if I wanted to send this in, I probably would press it and then send it in. I'd say you get 9.2, 9.6, I imagine, on a press, after press. Maybe higher. I don't know.
Okay.
But I'd be looking for anywhere from a 9.2 to 9.6, if 9.6 after press.
What was that other one you were showing? Not the 340. What number was that?
330. 330 is the first McFarlane. 340 is
McFarlane work begins on title. So that was April of '87.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, you're right. Brian B. Coyote was really early. I think it was even 84.
Yeah, Coyote was super early. What did I say was that last one on that one? Or what did I say? It was 87?
Now, Coyote was when I was still in high school.
Yeah.
All right. So MT is asking you a question, Silver Age. He's saying, do you have any other payment options? Or do you only do Zelle?
I have Zelle, Cash App, and Venmo.
Okay, so there you go, MT. He's got Zelle, Cash App, and Venmo. You got Southern Comic Geek at 81. MT's thinking because he needed to know your what other payment options.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't have the comments up. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Coyote was 84.
Appreciate that, Noli. Yeah.
And I'm holding a book right here in my hand that was McFarlane cover July '85. All-Star Squadron number 47.
So MT's thinking because he needed to know other payment options. So
yeah, Cash App is super easy. I mean, Zelle, all of them are pretty easy. You just essentially get the app and click in there, and if you have a debit card, just put in your debit card, and then you're set.
yeah, these are probably the two biggest books of that Hulk run.
Yeah, of the McFarlane. Yeah, I'm not sure which one he ended on, like 350 or something, maybe.
Yeah,
48. I'm not.
I still think in my opinion, I still think the best McFarlane cover he ever made was the Batman one.
Yeah, those are great.
So MT says he's trying to sign up right now for Cash App. He says if he's the only one left, he will fold.
Cash App only takes a couple minutes.
Yeah, so MT, if you want to put in a bid and then sign up. If you think you're pretty confident you can sign up without any problems, just throw in a bid.
Well, he was already in at 80.
Well, I know, but who's at 81? Southern?
Yeah, Southern Comic Geek has a lead at 81.
Yeah, I know. I got you.
But he said he was going to fold if it was holding up the show.
Deep dive, you're right. Donnie Cates is grace, but he lets his mouth get himself in trouble sometimes.
He also scribbles his signature way too damn big on a book, in my opinion.
I just kind of want to be able to read part of it. That would be awesome.
So MT, you're more than welcome to throw in a bid and figure it out later. Sign up for Cash App or whatever. It's up to you.
Yeah, it's up to you, but I mean, I can wait for your payment too. It's not like you've bought before.
Well, yeah, but if he bids, then Southern Comic Geek gets a chance to outbid him. So that's I think.
Well, that's true.
So we're gonna let MT figure out what he wants to do. I'll give you a minute, MT, because you can just throw in a bid.
See, okay, Pat, you're just trying to piss people off in this room, aren't you?
All right, Southern Comic went back to 85.
Yep. Okay. So yep. MT, you got some competition, man. What do you want to do? And this next lot is definitely going to be my last one. So
yeah, I'm going to go. I got one more, and I'm donezo.
All right. Adams, you want? I'll let you go before me.
Okay, that'd be cool. Thank you. Yeah, you got an hour on me.
All right, MT's at 86. Yeah.
So how many rounds are we doing more? 1 or 2?
I'll let all you guys do one more, and then I gotta go because I gotta be up early to go to work.
Right.
So after me, and then we'll let everybody else do one more, and then we'll wrap it up.
All right, MT's at 86. I'm sure Jeff will.
Can.
Okay, heard you.
I can.
Never saw it.
I can type it in right now. I'll just lay these down. I'll type it in right now for you, Polka Dot. Maybe.
Yeah, I told if you came in a little late, CFAP. I had a crappy week, got sick, and then work was a crap show. So everything is packed up to go out tomorrow.
That's cool. Deep dive. That was a few years ago, though, man. I mean, I think he's kind of got the big head a little bit since then because he was nice when I saw him in Dallas a couple years ago, and he's still graced that thing, but he hasn't been the same since then. I think his popularity and fame kind of took off a little bit.
All right, so Southern Comic Geek on you, brother.
Southern Comic, you want to go 87, man? Keep it going, or what you want to do, man?
Go 100, just drop the hammer.
There you go.
So I put my Venmo in there for you, Polka Dot.
Oh, shit.
All right, so
I
think at this point I'm just going to put a minute timer after every bid, guys, because.
Oh, you can't. You're not allowed to type 88 in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
It's yep. So
Okay,
just type out 88.
All
Southern
right.
Comic Geek.
You got it at 88 then. Sorry, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
88
block.
doesn't work.
They block 88 because it's some kind of like
Polka Dot.
supremacist thing.
Also, Polka Dot is supposed to be 2 F's in there. I forgot my second F in Jeffrey. So.
Yeah. So no, the reason why they don't let you put 88 because when you type in 88, it has something to do with some kind of Nazi symbolism or
some kind of
something
nonsense
like that. So you can't put in just 88.
Yeah.
So you have to type it out. I know. That's
it's crazy.
Yeah.
Doesn't make any sense. But anyway.
All right.
All right,
so
Southern, you got it at 88, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep,
so that'll be 97. And I'll put my info, my payment options, and all that stuff in chat for you, Southern.
All right. Adam, we're going to go to you, man.
Okay. And then this is going to be it for me. So if anybody, I'm just going to run through a couple of them real quick. If anybody wants into these buy it nows, again,
You got your camera shut off.
So you will not get these deals again later because I've knocked prices off to put these in the boxes. So we got a Marvel mystery box. It's 900, 2 slabs. A Marvel that's 450, a Marvel that's 500, and then DC that is 300. They're all 2 slabs a piece. If anybody wants those, and by request, well, we've got a little indie lot here. I just kind of threw some stuff together. I can't believe I'm selling one of these, but I got another copy. So we got Killing the Minotaur #1. We got Philadelphia #1. We have Cannibal #1. Cannibal #2. Sea of Stars #1.
and Something is Killing the Children, #1, the Jenny Frizen Virgin cover.
Wow.
We'll start it at $10, $9 shipped. And you guys know me. The only reason I'm selling this is because I have another copy of this one, and I have the also have the it's like a grayscale black and white, but it's just got the red like on the blade and the eyes or whatever. It's pretty hot. Or in her hair and the blade or something like that. But and I just picked some other image #1s to kind of go with it. So Killing Minotaur #1, Philadelphia #1, Cannibal #1, Cannibal #2, Sea of Stars #1, and Something is Killing the Children #1, the Frizen variant, which I know had a couple people. Oh yeah, it's it has one. Now, if you're asking if it's 9/8, actually that's in the color. I'm sorry, that's my tick even. Yeah, it's beautiful. I mean, obviously I can't promise anybody a 9/8 or anything like that, but it's I mean I'll show you. It's beautiful. So, this isn't a lot, but this is the book I was talking about. It's the McFarlane that predates. So I think I'm pretty sure he went to DC first. After. All right, I'm pretty sure this book right here is like 35 bones on its own. Well, my starting bid was 15, but now it's, or 10 even. I don't remember what I said, but it's 25 now. Because Brian B in the house at, what is it? It's this is what a couple people are asking for. Something is Killing the Children #1, the Jenny Frizen Virgin cover. And then the other books in the lot were I just had a couple people ask for that. So we got Killing the Minotaur #1, Philadelphia #1, Cannibal #1, and #2. Oh my God. Sea of Stars #1. Sorry, I just read Deep Dive's comment. And Something is Killing the Children #1. That's funny. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where to put the books here. I guess I should just wait. Yeah, Philadelphia is a good book too. I never actually read The Sea of Stars. Killing the Minotaur was pretty good. So while people are bidding, it doesn't look like I'm gonna have any more takers on the mystery lots. So just for fun, I'll show you guys what they were, because I'm about to bounce after this. The $500 lot was 9.6. Avengers Annual 10. And Nova number 1, 9.6. The 450 lot was Incredible Hulk 102, 8.5. And Iron Man Submariner 8.0.
Yeah, you were on this kick for a while for doing 9.6s, weren't you?
Yeah, the $900 Marvel lot was Marvel Spotlight 28 and 9.0 Doctor Strange 169, and the $300 lot was DC lot was Superman 233 8.0 Neil Adams, and Action Comics 643 signed by Superman number 1 cover swipe signed by Brett Breeding and George Perez. So, oh well, that's all right. Most of those are for sale individually now. All right, so take the time, fold.
Everybody's folded. So
Jason
Woods winner.
Jason Woods. All right, cool. Thank you, sir. Please send your PayPal or PayPal me at this address. No comments, please. It'll be $50 total. And just either IG me or shoot me a separate email with your address. Thank you very much. Yep, that is it for this guy.
All right, man. What's your final thoughts and shout outs?
Final thoughts and shout outs are it is time for bed. Thank you for everybody who purchased books, and even for those who didn't, thank you for coming and hanging out with us and having a good time tonight. And yeah, hope everybody has a great week at work. And yeah, take care of yourselves. We'll talk to you later.
All right, Adam. Thanks for filling in the spot, and
Take it easy, buddy.
All right, y'all have a good
week. All right,
yeah,
man. All right, and then there were 4. So this is going to be my last round. Everybody else is going to do one more, and this is going to be the last time that I'm going to show this. As a matter of fact, this is probably going to be the last time I'm going to offer at these prices because I know I can get more for them elsewhere. So I'm going to stay with what I said I was going to accept. $100 each plus shipping. It's a Silver Age DuckTales, or not DuckTales, but it's just a Silver Age Uncle Scrooge, very high grade for Silver Age in my opinion. All right, $100 to buy it now. $100 plus shipping. Shipping is going to be $14. Or if you don't like that cover, Uncle Scrooge 74. Again, near mint. This is a book from 1968. $100 plus shipping. All right. If you don't like that cover, this is number 48 from 1964. This is a 9.0. All right. So $100 is an early Magica Dispel cover and appearance. All right, those are my buy it nows. It's gonna be the last time I'm gonna show this week. Well, actually, no, I'll show that later. Anyway, so this let me see here. This is a potential builder lot. This is gonna start off at $10, but it's gonna be $15 shipping.
Hella racket.
It's a 10-issue lot, and I've got more books to add if it gets to where it needs to get, but this is a Wolverine lot. Justin did it before I did. So starting bid is $10. It's a complete run of Wolverine 31 through 40. Wolverine 31 through 40. First ongoing series. All are newsstand. Well, 6 out of the 10 are newsstand copies. 6 out of the 10 are newsstand. And all are high grade. The average grade is near mint. The average grade is near mint. Starting bid is $10 is $1 a piece, but not $14 shipping. Sorry, $14 shipping. 14 shipping. Because they're gonna have to. You know what? No, scratch that. $12 shipping. Sorry, I don't need to ship it in a medium flat rate. I got another box I can ship them in. So $12 shipping. I apologize. It's a complete run of Wolverine 31 through 40. 31 through 40. All right. A lot of Wolverine today. Here's number 31. Number 32. 33. Dave is in at 10. Appreciate that, Dave. So 14 shipping. Here's 34. Like I said, they're all news. 6 out of the 10 are newsstand. 6 out of the 10 are newsstand, and the average grade on this lot is near mint. I love this cover. That is such a cool cover. I think a lot of the art is by Mark Silvestri. Number 38. Number 39. And number 40. And 33. Still a little bit of time left on the clock. Dave has it at 10. You want to go 11 to keep it going. Once the timer goes up, it's going to go straight to Dave. All right. Number 35. It's a complete run of issues 31 through 40. 10-issue lot. Uh, 35. Ought to be. Appreciate that, Big Ben. Uh, 35 very glossy pages, about a near mint minus. Like I said, the average grade is near mint on this lot, so it's about a near mint minus, but yes. All right, so deep dive. Appreciate that deep dive. Here's 36. 37. Appreciate that, Dave. Dave is in at 20. All right, so I'll tell you what I'll do. Let me show these last two. Actually, if it gets up to 30, I'll add the second appearance of Cyber, first cover appearance, and the entire run of Sabretooth, all 4 issues. They're all near mint. Great read. You learned that Sabretooth has a kid. So for an extra, if it gets up to 30, I'll add all 5 of these. So second appearance of Cyber, first cover appearance. All right, so deep dive is in. Appreciate that deep dive. Try to keep it consistent. So Dave is taking Shoy's place this week. Dave is taking Deep Dive. Or I'm sorry, not Dave. Deep Dive Comics is taking Shoy's place this week. So, all right. So all 5 of these are in, and shipping is still $14. All right. So we got 15 comics, 15 issues. Right now, still a really good deal in my opinion. All right, so Big Ben folds, Dave folds. Let's see. So does it go to Deep Dive? I think it does. All right, so yeah, it goes to Deep Dive. Deep Dive. You're good on shipping, as a matter of fact, because you already have a flat rate priority box with the other stuff. So just $30, my friend. $30, and there's my PayPal email. Yeah, give you a second to look at that, and we'll move it along to who's next? Nino? Is Nino next? Nino, you next, man?
Yeah, I guess. All right, guys. All right, guys, since it's the last one, I'm going to do this one first. This actually involves another 2 more exclusives. These are actually short. You're not many of them. First, this last bite now, and then the lot. I'm going to have a clear option after that. Ultimates number 2. Spider-Man number 2 fried pie variant. First Evil Miles Morales. And then the 2 Walmart exclusives are Star Wars number 1, 7th print, and Black Panther 166 skip printing, homage to Incredible Hulk 340. This is going to be $80 ship for these 4.
Dude, I didn't know they did a 7th print for that number 1 Star Wars.
Nobody did, because it's just Walmart, and they didn't make too many of them.
I remember buying that, but I didn't know they went all the way to 7 printings.
All right. Sorry, I got a text message from somebody that's watching this auction right now. She's been trying to make me laugh the entire time. But anyway, all right, here's the auction, guys. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 books in this lot. So it's going to be $9 shipped. Legend of the Dark Knight, number 1. First Robin King. Dark Knight Death Metal, number 1. Plus 1 variant of it. The second variant of it. This is Dark Knight Death Metal number 1, the 3rd variant of it. And then Dark Knight Death Metal number 3, Night King cover. Robin Night King.
Nino, just letting you know your internet is a little bit choppy, man. So show the books maybe a little bit slower.
Okay, sorry. 3 Jokers, 1 in 25 variant.
Okay.
And then Dark Knight Death Metal Guidebook, 1 in 25 variant.
Wow.
Start the slot out at $20, $9 shipping.
Wow. All right. Starting bid $20, guys. I'll put it in the chat. How many books is it?
I believe I said 9. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 books.
All right. Starting bid is $20, guys. 8-issue lot. Lots of variants. 3rd, 4th, 5th, however many printings.
No, these are all first.
Okay.
The buy it now.
Oh, I'm sorry. There were the variants. There were a lot of the variants, just variants.
Yeah.
Okay, so
And
Princess of
there's
Comic Games in at 20. Yep. Yep. Omar S. 25. Yeah, I know that Joker is like a $25, $30 book by itself.
Yeah, and so is this one right here.
Mm-hmm.
This is the first appearance of King.
Yep, I had to get the second print because I missed that on the first print.
I always get 2 copies of every book I buy.
Damn. I ain't gonna lie, man. If I had that kind of disposable income, that's the route that I would take. But I can't right now. I buy 2 of everything. All right, so Omar has the high bid at 40.
I would have bought 2 of these if each store got 2 of them, but only a handful of stores got 1 of them.
What is that?
It's Firepower #1, the gold variant. It's like going $60 raw on eBay.
Mm. All right, Jeff Silversmith is the high bidder at 60. Deep dive fold. All right, so we had how many players we had? We had 1, 2, 3, 4. We had 4 players. Now we got 3. Plenty of time on the clock. Got 3 players. You got a question on?
They are all mint, Omar.
All right, he says they're all mint. Princess folds. So now we got 2 players left. We got Jeff and
they're all
Omar.
gem mint 10s.
All right, look at Jason's coming in. That's 3 players. All right, Jason says, "Hey, I want a piece of this action." He's in at 61. Omar's in at 75. All right.
Remember, guys, I have this lot for buy it now, 80 shipped.
Yeah. All right, so Jeff has the high bid at 80.
This book is starting to slowly move up.
Yeah, it's a cool cover. Is that his first cover appearance?
Second.
Okay. Outside of the variant with the dinosaur, right?
Yeah, that was the 125 variant of this one.
Yeah. I read that first issue. The Death Metal. It's actually pretty good. I need to keep reading that series, but I've been pretty impressed.
These Death Metal series have been good. Period.
Yeah. No, I agree. All right, so we got Omar, we got Jeff Silversmith, and we got Jason Woods. Still some time left on the clock. Anybody can jump in, but it looks like it'll probably go into overtime, so it'll continue. All right, Jason folds. So it's between Jeff and Omar. Really nice lot. Really nice lot. Because, I mean, I come across shops, man, that, like, they don't even have any more of some of those books.
You do what?
I said I come across shops that don't even have, some of those books. They just, everything's.
Oh, you know what,
out.
man? When I find out certain issues are coming out, I have my LCS order them like 2 months in advance. I get first crack at all of them. Like that Batman 92 with Punchline, the black and white cover that came out 2 weeks ago. I put my LCS on Wednesday morning. It was in my box, with no issue, with no questions, and I pay cover price for everything. So I paid $4 for mine.
Wow.
And then the very next LCS after that I went to, he didn't know that it was going for 200, and I bought it for 100, and then it was going for 200. So I knew I was still saving $100 on that. And then I guess a couple days ago I've seen one sold for like $330.
Yeah.
And actually, the one I bought for 100, I gave it to a certain person that was bidding on this lot earlier for the cover for the same price, because she buys for me a lot.
All right, so Omar, Jeff has the high bid at 80. Would you want to go 81, or what do you want to do, man? It's a 8-issue lot. Or anybody else. All right, so Omar folds. Omar, appreciate your bidding and your quick response. So it's going to go to Jeff Silversmith for 80.
All right, Jeff, don't worry about the shipping since you won that other lot. So just send me 80.
Yeah. What's the rule on the bins, Edwin?
The buy nows?
Yeah.
For who?
For us. Do we have to wait a full round or after he's done or what?
Well, you just show your buy nows during your auction or just before your auction.
No, I mean his bin.
His buy it nows?
Yeah, Nino.
Why, Jeff? Did you want it or no?
Well, I do want it, but I just want to know what the rule is, because sometimes there's rules for, the panel members on.
No. I'm not with all that crap, man. I think that if panel members, really want to buy something that other panel members are selling, they should be able to do it. So
I want that too.
Okay, so just send me 160, bro. That's all.
Okay.
No more extra
Thank you
for shipping. All right, thanks, guys. And Strictly Comics, thanks for having me on, bro.
Yeah, man.
I want to give everybody a heads up. Pay attention to Scorpion Comics this Wednesday. They are releasing a very, very cool Disney comic, and the issue is they usually go live at 5 p.m. and the issue is going to be like a Avengers type theme.
Mm-hmm.
And there's only going to be 666 of the Virgin variant and 2,000 of the trade dress variant. I'll show you guys a quick glance of it right now, so you guys know what you're looking at. These get released at 5 p.m. Central Time on Scorpion Comics website. That's the Virgin. That's the trade dress.
Leave it there for a second. Leave it there because you're choppy for a minute. Okay, I got you. Number 1. Okay.
And then pay attention to Batman number 100, because first appearance of Ghost Hunter, and that's probably going to be a huge character.
Yes,
because it's
I heard about
based
that.
based on what I'm hearing about the story behind it. He is somebody that's from Batman's past that was never discovered. So I have a feeling
Batman. What number?
I have a feeling 100. It's gonna be the first appearance of Clown Hunt or Ghost Hunter. And he's supposed to have a huge. Yeah, and he's supposed to have a huge implications of Batman's past that was never found out.
Okay. Hey, I appreciate the tip, man, and I'm sure the community does as well. So Also, thanks for being able to fill in the spot. We had 2 people that weren't able to come last minute. So, and I know you've been trying to
No problem.
get at me
Thanks
to come
for
on
having me
before.
on.
So, yeah, no, I was glad we were able to work it out. So, all right. So we'll move it along to who's next? HGM Law.
Take it easy, guys.
All right, man. Be easy, bro.
All right. Well, well, we still got like 130 people still hanging around.
I see 142. Yeah.
I mean, you know, some people were asking for this to go up. Now, again, this is New Mutants 98, first appearance of Deadpool, newsstand, extremely high grade. My press and clean guy said it's a 9+ all day long. But you know, these graded, you know, are massively up there. So it's up to you guys. If you guys want to bid on this opening bid for this is going to be 400, or we can just go something simple in the night. X-Men 121, first full appearance of Alpha Flight. Again, I'm going to say a good mid to upper mid grade. Good presentation, and we start this one off at 50. So we can either do a heavy one or a light one, but I leave it to the chat to figure it back. So I'm inclined to just let this one go and starting bid at 50, unless the big players want to really play for the New Mutants 98.
All right. So yeah, we'll let I guess let me ask you this: what's the starting bid for the Uncanny?
Be $50.
All right. So here's what we'll do: whatever you guys want, that's your answer will be whatever the starting bid is, 50 or 400. I mean, how about we do it like that?
That's a good idea.
So whatever you guys want to do, whatever you guys want, is going to be your starting bid, 50 or 400. So I'm utilizing your time right now.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe show the Deadpool too. I mean, show them both, man. I mean, because people that are in and out, they're gonna ask, "What's the starting bid?" And I'll type it in. I'll say, 400 for the Deadpool,
or
50 for the. What is that Uncanny? Is that first Alpha Flight or?
Yeah,
this 121.
First full appearance of Alpha Flight.
First full appearance. Okay.
Yeah. The 120 is the cameo. 109 is the first of the their main leader, but 121 is the big book.
All right, Mr. Leva says 50.
All righty.
So we know what's up. I put that Deadpool down unless.
He was holding it up there, Lina. I wonder if he was hoping somebody go 400.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wasn't, but someone was in the chat going they wanted the Deadpool. Someone was hitting me on the IG saying, "Hey, how much you want for your Deadpool?"
Chop Shop is in at 55.
That's still a good book, though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I always tell people who are coming on, veterans or new people, to always start out with them cash cows: X-Men, Spider-Man, Batman, Superman.
That's right.
You almost can't go wrong with any of those. All right, so Mr. Leva's back at 60. Appreciate that, Mr. Leva. I got that book too. What's the leader's name? Is his name Leader, literally Leader, or what is it?
No, I think Vindicator.
Vindicator, that's right.
Yeah.
69 Chop Shop is back at 65. Deep Dive at 68. What's the Vindicator's first appearance?
109.
Is it 109? Okay. It reminds me of actually there's a an Image character which is the brother of Violator named Vindicator, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so Alpha Flight's supposed to be coming in the MCU along with the X-Men, so
really?
Yep, that's it. That's why all the big stuff going on with them.
It's gonna be good.
Yeah. Canada's gonna get some love, man. All right, so 69 Chop Shop is in at 70. Yeah, I'm keeping all my stuff. I'm not selling my stuff anymore, man. Not the stuff I want to keep. $69 Chop Shop. Appreciate the bidding. 69 Chop Shop and everybody else. So it's between him and Deep Dive. We got 130 plus people watching. Anybody can still jump in, but 69 Chop Shop has it at 70. All right, so we're in overtime. 69 Chop Shop has it at 70.
See, what always gets me when you look at, especially investing in comics,
Mm-hmm.
you know, the sure better investments are these books.
I think so too.
They've been around. They're not fads. They're not cyclical.
Mm-hmm.
If they come in, they're going to come in and stay. But you know, you got people that they like the shiny ball, and what's new and what's exciting, and that's what they want to go spec on. When you know you have these that have been around for 30, 35 years, and they hold their value, they just continue to go up, waiting for a bump.
Mm-hmm.
And they kept in good shape. You know, they're really good for you. Good stuff.
Deep Dive. I know you're probably about a few beers into deep, but what do you want to do? Or anybody else? It's between you, Deep Dive, and 69 Chop Shop at the moment. They want to know if that's from the garage.
No, it's not.
Everything is eventually from the garage, isn't it? Eventually.
No, the garage has been bypassed with some of
I
these.
see.
All right, so it's Deep Dive folding. That's what it looks like. It's folding. All right, so 69 Chop Shop.
Yep.
All right.
69 Chop Shop.
All right, there's the PayPal email. Does anybody know 69 Chop Shop?
Yeah, I've seen him in
he's been
in auctions before.
He's been around.
Okay, yeah, this is the you're good, 69. You don't need to keep bidding. I've never seen him before, so I wasn't sure. So they say you're good, man. So just send. What's the total? What's the shipping?
$9.
Okay. So that's what he was saying. 79.
Yeah, 79
so,
total.
Okay. Yeah, Patrick. We're actually Jeff is going to finish us off, and yep, he's going to finish us off. But before he does, I'm going to give one last attempt at this. We got 13 spots available. If anybody's interested, there's it's not. Yeah, you're right. It's not a Wonder Woman comic, but it's an early Wonder Woman appearance comic book. It's called Sensation Comics number 35 from 1944, Golden Age, CGC 3.0. Video description below has the spots that are available. If anybody's interested, video description below has the spots that are available. Just $20 a spot. If you're interested, claim a spot. Tell me what spot you want and send $20 to strictly comics with an X at gmail.com. I will populate you and we will just continue this on into next week. But all right, so that's that. You're going to finish us off, Jeff. What do you got for us?
Well, I since that Silver Age went so well, I'll do another small buy it now. I got 3 books, and this is the only time I'm going to do this because there are 3 Golden Age books. And I will do a buy it now for $125 shipped on these 3 Golden Age books. We got Super Mouse number 23. We got Popular Comics with Smiling Jack and Felix the Cat. This is, I think, number I think 112 or 113. I haven't opened it to look in it. And then we got another Popular Comic, Smiling Jack, number 105. These are all from 1944. These 2 are 1944. This one is 1945 or 46. So 3 Golden Age, 125 shipped. One and only time I'm going to do Golden Age at that price. So I'll leave that out there for you. And then this lot, I got some more Silver Age, and then we got a nice Bronze Age with some good first appearances, all DC. We got the Flash number 154. We got the Flash number 126 and Flash 141, and then Tales of Teen Titans, first appearance Nightwing and Jericho. And we'll start this at $60, $9 shipped.
Somebody is asking about the condition of the Golden Age books.
Condition of the Golden Age, I mean, their Golden Age, I would say mid-grade. The Super Mouse has some chipping at the top, but they're all, I mean, the covers are attached. Of course, there's a little bit of splitting on the spine, but overall the colors are very good. This presents very well along with these. They're bigger. These are thicker comics. The Popular Comics. There's a little bit of staining on this one. It's hard for me to grade Golden Age. Those are too tough because I would say mid-grade. They're well worth your while. I mean, I saw these 2 on eBay, just ungraded raw at $60 each, and this one was $50. So I figure 125 was a nice price shipped.
All right, cool.
So up to you guys, and then we start this other DC lot with the 3 Silver Age, Flash, and Tales of the Teen Titans 44. First appearance Nightwing, Jericho at $60. $9 shipped.
That's a good lot. I honestly haven't come across too many newsstands of that Teen Titans.
Yeah, newsstand issue. Yep. I would say it's a mid-grade too. I wouldn't put it very high, but I'm not charging a whole lot for it. So
starting bid $60, guys. Guys, this is the last round. Not the last round. This is the last auction. So
last lot of the night.
Yep. So have at it. Got a key book plus Good Morning 69 Chop Shop. Key book plus 3 Golden Age flashes.
Silver Age.
Or I'm sorry, yeah, Silver Age, sorry. I'm getting all this Golden Age in my head, man. So
Those first 3 Golden Age, yeah. Still super nice. I mean, really good colors for their age. Most of them are faded out at that age, 44 and 46.
All right, Mr. Leva is in at 60.
Now, Mr. Leva, I guess I'll need to make sure. I don't take PayPal. I'm the only one of the bunch that doesn't take PayPal. I have Zelle, Cash App, and Venmo. So I don't know if you have any of those, but if you don't, you certainly can go get one. Cash App's really easy to download and also really easy to start. You just need to have. Okay. Good. You got Zelle, then we're good to go. I just wanted to remind you, I wasn't sure if you knew.
All right, so does anybody want to go 61? This is a 4-issue lot, 3 Silver Age books, and then a mid-grade key newsstand. Teen Titans, what is that? That's 44 or 40?
44.
44. If the timer goes off and nobody's bid it, it's going to go straight to Mr. Leva. So does anybody want to go 61? We got over 120 people still watching. Thank you for sticking around.
I mean, look these up, guys. You'll see that these, just the Silver Age flat in low grade, are selling on eBay for about $20 each. You can see this one, even in mid grade, is about $100. So, I mean, $60 is a steal right now.
Yeah.
Looking really good on this.
Yeah. Somebody better hurry up. Guys, just keep in mind this is the last auction of the night.
My AG is just my name all together. I'll type it in there. F. Silversmith is my IG. I think he might be getting this. That's a great price.
Yep. Does anybody want to go 61? This is the last auction of the night. 3 Silver Age flash books and a mid-grade Teen Titans, which is a newsstand.
Yep. But also the 3 Golden Age books, $125. Buy it now, shipped. Alrighty.
Wow.
Heck of a buy right there, Mr. Levia.
All right. So there's the PayPal email. And
Actually,
I give you a second.
Zelle email.
Zelle, yeah, sorry.
And then, yeah, just IG me your shipping. I would be too. That was a good purchase.
All right.
69 is the total to Zelle. Yeah, I'll be shipping all these out tomorrow.
All right, cool. All right, so let's do final thoughts and shout outs. Harold, go ahead, man. Harold. Final thoughts and shout outs, man. What you got?
Hey, again, Edwin, thanks a lot for having me on. Greatly appreciated tremendously. Sorry about not at the end. Great panel, great people in the chat. I will have some books out tomorrow, but most will be out by Tuesday. Just waiting on some supplies to come in. And once I have them in, then out they'll go. And then we will, see you next time. So, again, it's always about the books. I enjoy it. I love doing it. And hope to see you guys again next time. Again, Edwin, thanks a lot. You rock on Sunday nights. I hope your subscriptions increase and everything. Keep doing it. Keep doing what you're doing. Thanks, sir.
All right. Thanks, Harold. Appreciate you, man. Jeff Silversmith, final thoughts and shout outs, man.
Well, again, thank you for having me on. I appreciate it. This is always a lot of fun. I enjoy the auctions. I enjoy spending time with sellers and buyers. I do. I'll just throw my plug out there for my on Tuesdays. I do a coin show. So if anybody's interested in seeing or learning about old coins, silver, gold, whatever, come by and see me on Tuesday night, 6 p.m. Central. We try to do some kind of coin search every week. Most of the time, we'll try to do $50 coin searches, which is a lot of fun if we find silver in the rolls. Also, I am almost to 2,000 subs. Once I get there, I have a lot of Venom 1 through 27 I'm giving away. I'm giving away the whole lot. So 1 through 27. And so I'm hoping to get there soon, hopefully by, I don't know, Thanksgiving or something. Maybe we have a Thanksgiving giveaway or something. But that'd be kind of fun. But again, thank you, Edwin. Harold, always love to see you in the auctions. Thank you, chat. Thank you, all the bidders. And I'll have all that stuff out tomorrow.
All right. Yeah, I appreciate you being able to come on and fill a spot. We had two guys that bailed out last minute, so they weren't feeling well. And then who that is, I guess, is preparing for a hurricane.
Yeah.
A hurricane is coming through. So
Yikes.
I didn't know that.
I didn't either.
Hopefully they don't get hit too hard or anything. But all right. So check us out next week. We're pretty consistent. Same bat time, same bat channel. Will be here for Affordable Auction 52. So yeah, you guys have a great week, and we'll see you guys here next Sunday. Take care, everybody. Good night.